Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Hive AU. Welcome to episode 18 of DnZ.
You're welcome.
I am
Beer
so keen that someone
fucking
said it.
comedy genius.
Nice.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to episode 18 and what potentially could be the end of DnZ season 1.
Sad.
Potentially.
Yay! Yes, yes, yes,
It could
yes,
be.
yes.
We don't know.
Of course, I am joined by the lovely peeps. Dark, aka Alex.
Hello.
Lexi, aka Axel.
Bonjour, that's Spanish for hello. I'm sorry.
Sure it is, buddy.
I threw you
Sure
on.
it
I threw you onto Benny's sheet.
I can deal with the trash.
I am here with Maria, who is having a little bit of trouble. We're trying to fix it.
Yeah, sorry. Hi, guys.
We're going back to basics, where I am streaming for Maria.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. My internet is going crazy tonight.
People who like watched the start of fucking Endarp are like, man, nostalgia.
Yeah. or all the Power Rangers for Opal.
Yeah.
And last, fuck.
He's dying.
Last but
Oh,
certainly not least, I am here with Benny, aka Seals.
Okay, so turn me into a drive-through fruit speaker.
What?
My audio is shit.
I mean,
Okay.
you said it, not me.
Seals has a little bit of Seals doesn't have access to their headset, so they're gonna have a little bit of problem with their audio, but it's all good. Like I said, nostalgia. This is just like the good old times. My
Back in
problems
my
and not
day.
here.
Back in my day, Maria had the strength.
All we're missing is
Okay.
Opal.
Why is my internet being weird?
Okay, I'm gonna invite you again. Just try. You
Back
did not show up
in-
online. Maybe you try to restart your laptop, but
I summon pot of greed.
let's see who has the least. Yeah, I feel like I need Dark. What happened last time?
Alright, so last time we were just getting back from getting all that fucking animal business done, right? And that's when good old Star called and he's like, hey, how's it going, guys? What's up? I'm ready to go. You guys ready to go? Because I'm ready to go. And we're like, oh, I mean, we kind of are low-key, but like, not really. And he's like, well, I'll give you a couple hours to get shit prepared. Where do you guys want to meet? We gave him a spot. We did. We did go prepare. So we got our ship from Day Trader that he owed us for almost dying. Lots of ammo, and I think we got some other stuff too. I really only remember the ammo though, because that's what I got.
Lexi got a
Lexi,
katana.
we got a sword.
Oh yeah, Lexi got a sword to make the art real.
It's canon
um,
now.
And yeah, we did all that. So then after that, we're like, okay, we have a little bit of time left. Let's like try to, let's try to like get, all our things in order before we leave. Everybody had their different little things that they wanted to do. Alex disappeared. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. What was he doing anyway? I don't.
Fucking.
Who knows?
You do.
Benny was like, hey, I want to date both of you girls, and they were like, what? And he's like, yeah, throuple. And we're like, no, not right now, not right now. Give us like a minute, dog. Like, the fuck.
Can Benny not sound like a sleazebag?
You want to make it sound like more of a squeezebag than he actually was.
See, I think I'm back, but I don't see the game.
That's
Oh
a
wait,
matter
yeah, I
of
do.
opinion.
Hold on. I see it.
That's a matter of opinion.
Okay.
Anyway,
What?
and then after that, Lexi, I honestly don't really remember what Lexi did either. I'm pretty sure she talked to Andy. and flirted with him. That's what I remember.
Andy, the one handy guy.
Yeah, pretty sure that's what happened between those two, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Anyway, then we assembled our great team, our wonderful team of like totally not probably gonna die people. You know, we got Andy the one handy. We
Oh
got
my god.
girlfriend number 2. Has a face claim now. You almost lost a leg. You did lose an arm or a hand, I guess. And new guy. It was a great team. We decided to assemble.
But I feel like Dark is just Alex Unfiltered.
So then, you know, we got all them together and we were like, okay, let's go do the operation now. So we went out, you know, met up, and he had some bikers, and wouldn't you know it, they were bikers. I know, I was shocked too. I mean, you wouldn't have been able to tell by the way they were like driving up. You would have had no clue. Like it was
Crazy.
It was great. Literally came so like far out of left field. You just never know.
Crazy.
That
was crazy once.
But anyway, so after that, you know, we got led to the place and we decided to split up into 2 teams. We had distraction team with Benny and girlfriend number 1, as well as girlfriend number 2. Let's see who else was there. It was Runner. Yeah.
Whenever there, I remember him being there.
Thunder. I know you were there. You weren't there. You go over here. You weren't there. You go over here. I remember what happened to you. You were there too. I'm pretty sure it was Toga and Andy over like this, right?
Yeah, it was like that. We just had a bunch of like motorcycle people.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah. So this is how the teams were split up. They went to go and, you know, do the funny distraction, and that's when Benny ran across a man who Benny did not like him. He had a bat and he set the bat on fire, and man, I don't know if you know this about Benny or not, guys, but he doesn't like it when people do bad stuff to bats, right? Okay. So then they had an epic duel where Benny just unlocked Ultra Instinct, I guess, and like he missed every hit on Benny.
You know who
Yeah,
didn't know?
Didn't unlock
Instinct.
Ultra Instinct though. Girlfriend number 1 and number 2. They didn't. They did. They kept getting hit with little mini bats, and that shit fucking hurted.
Also, you're lucky you didn't get hit by his bat. You know how your bat's a D6?
Yeah.
His bat's a D12.
My
Oh,
God.
Yeah, well, he's dead
God.
now, so what?
Yeah, and as well, like how, like, Shotgun, if he had landed on a 16 or higher, he would have applied the burn effect onto you.
Ooh.
Again, he's dead. So good.
Anyway,
I'm not taking his bat. He can ride in hell with his bat. It's already on fire.
so you know, they got hit a bunch. That was crazy. Guess who got hit a lot though? It was girlfriend number 2. She busted her head on rock, and oh boy, that was a rough time. So then Benny went Super Saiyan and attacked him and killed him. Knocked his head like clean off of his shoulders. That shit was wild. Then in the meantime, everyone else was like letting them have their epic 1v1, you know, Final Destination Fox only bats. I guess that there were items. So I guess just the bats. They both had home run bats. They're just trying to hit each other with them. It's crazy.
That's all.
Yeah. So like they were letting them do that while they were dealing with the bikers who I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but the bikers,
They're bikers.
yeah, I thought that was pretty crazy. I just wanted to share with you guys.
It is pretty
Uh,
wild.
Yeah.
Anyway, so with that all going down, we went to the infiltration team who was meant to sneak in and get to the leader, get started the leader, and oh boy did they do that. So we got past the landmines thanks to new guy, and then new face claim. He unlocked the door for us. And then we
I went to fire
killed
the
2
house, right?
people in cold blood. But they were bikers, so you know.
It was self-defense.
Yeah. We locked another guy in the shower. Poor dude. Hope they went to go help him.
Speaking of, we should probably let him out.
Anyway.
Still in here. I'll roll for MC. Also, Ash just donated $10. B, I am here to pay tribute to Helldiver funds.
Yay! Yay!
You're halfway
Thank
there.
you.
Also, yeah, also to point out the Mighty Dice Tower is halfway there as well.
You're only halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Halfway there.
No, stop.
You can only go up.
They left
They
him.
got five.
They left him. He died in there. No one found him.
Jesus
You
Christ,
weren't
how did
even-
I?
How did he die?
That's how. That's how he
He
died.
drowned. He drowned.
Oh,
Can we just say that he got his like foot stuck somewhere?
No,
through
what-
like,
You know, you see
I
when
feel
they-
like dying is a bit drastic.
No, you see, he slipped and slammed the back of the head on something. He died.
Ow!
Jesus, R.I.P. in peace, bro.
No!
Welcome to
Oh my
DnZ.
God.
Where we can't have nice things. Anyway, so yeah, all that happened. And then we got to like this group of people who all saw us, and we were like, ah, shit. So I did my best Chris Pratt impression, you know, from Jurassic World, where he's like, whoa, guys, whoa. Yeah, I did that.
Oh, cool.
And talked them down, and I was like, hey guys, look, you know, we don't gotta do this. Like, we don't gotta do all this. We can just like, you guys can forget that you saw us here, and like, you know, and like, we're just gonna go and kill your boss, and this guy's gonna be your new boss, and he's better than that other guy. It's like, come on guys. And they were like, you know what, sure. So they just went about their business. And well, you know, that was pretty good. So then we passed by him and we met another guy who I knew. And this man was built like a house. And I'm not talking like a little flat or anything like that. No, like I'm talking like a fucking 4-story, like fucking Victorian home, like out of solid fucking concrete.
I'm saying he was even built like stone. Where?
Yeah, like he's bad news. He's bad news bears. So he came up and he's like, what are you guys doing here? And I was like, I remember you, bro. You used to work with me. Yeah, you know, you were a cool dude. Like, so like we're gonna wage war on the Royal Army now, and like, you know, it'd be kind of based if you would help, you know, and just let us go on through. Like, it'll be nice. Like, you'll do, like, that'll be good stuff for you too. Like, you know, your leader will be better. It's great. It's gonna be good. And he's like, fuck your chicken strips, and then he punched me in the face.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, that was a rough time. So he punched me in the face, and you know, there's a little bit of blood. It was a rough time. It was a rough time. So then I shot him a couple times. Everybody tried to hit him. You know, he's built like a house, so like varying degrees of success, obviously.
He also
And,
has armor on. I'd like to point out he had armor on the entire fight.
Yeah. Again, varying degrees of success. And then Lexi was like, "Oh, you fuck, you little piece of shit, you little bitch, fuck you, piece of shit, die, hate you. I bet your mom hates you." And he was like, "The fuck you just say to me?"
I want to make
So
you
then
scared.
He then attempted to do the murdering, which Jimmy was like, "Nuh-uh." So then he decided to jump in the way and attempt to take the punch for Lexi, which happened. He got his face fucking folded in. Half of his face is fucked now.
Isn't Jimmy like blind now as well?
One of
one
his
eye.
eyes are. Yeah, I had to
One
quickly,
eye.
I had to quickly make a little edit.
Yeah, he's fucked now. Like he can only see at his depth perception's shit, but you know what? He took one for the team, and I respected him for
Also,
that. 'Cause
Rat
this guy was...
Traveler, Rat Traveler said, "Oh, and Jimmy is now Nick Fury."
Are you wrong for that? Anyway. um. So
Just
then after that, I was like, okay, fuck this. I am not dealing with it anymore. I don't want Jimmy to die. I'm gonna use a fake card, even though I kind of feel like I'm gonna get a bad one because that's just how it goes when we're in these boss fights and shit. And I was like, I'm probably gonna fuck this up worse than I ever could have by not doing it. But you know what? We're gonna try. And then I proceeded to not fuck it up because I got the insta kill, which we were literally just talking about like 2 seconds before I did it. Which you know, haters will say it's fake.
But I don't actually like to fake my stuff sometimes.
So we did the
Oh Jesus!
did all that. You know, like we got that, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna fucking kill this guy. Fuck him. I hate him. So yeah, I got up from I stopped, you know, what I was doing, dropped what I was doing. Then you know, shot him in the arm so he would drop good old Jimmy, and put the barrel of the revolver to his head and killed him.
As Ash said, nice giving, nerd. Now check this shit out.
So yeah, we did that, killed him. That was great. It was a good time. I felt pretty good about it because Loki, he was like going to end the lives of probably all of us.
A child.
Oh yeah, and a child first and foremost, but like probably all of us. Like let's be real. That guy was a unit.
He had a lot more HP.
So yeah, I didn't want that to happen. So after that, there was no other, like, you know, roadblocks for us. We decided, yep, you know what? Let's go after the big boss man over here. Let's get him. And so we went in there. He was there, and he's like, oh hey, you guys are here. Shit. Hey, how about this? Like I'm gonna cut you a deal. Something you guys can't refuse. You hear me? And we were like, all right, dog. What do you got? Spit, dude. Tell us what's up. And he's like, so essentially, you just betray Star here for me, okay? Just betray Star, and like I'll give you all the information I have on the Royal Army, and you can have my army still. And basically, it's the same plan that you have with him, but it's guaranteed, like 100% right here, right now. I'm gonna do it for sure. I am not lying. So that was a fucking lie, and we all knew it. So me and Axel were given a decision to go make. We convened in the other chat room, and we decided that it would be in our best interest to not betray Star. And so we decided to not do that, but we also decided it was in our best interest to pretend like we were. So basically, we went up to Bro and we're like, hey, you know, we'll do it, but like, you know, it's customary from where I come from to shake a person's hand when you're making a deal with them. And he was like, you know what? Shit, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll go and shake this dude's hand. He seems like a trustworthy fella. I was not a trustworthy fella. I shot him in the gut and took the piece of paper that he was threatening to burn if we didn't work with him. Because basically he's like, this piece of paper has some important information on it, and I'll give it to you if you take my side.
Just turns
You know,
out
it's
it's
a
his
good
phone number.
I threw that shit in the fire right after. Fuck that guy. Anyway, and he's like, you know, I got this, and you know, fucking, yeah, you guys want it. I know you do. And so, took it from him. And then I was like, all right, Star, like I'm not betraying you. Like you know, kill this guy. You know.
Oh, thank God.
So then they started their fight, and it wasn't really much of a fight. It was more like the equivalent.
They were
of,
having a.
like,
It was literally like just a slap fight. They just the two grown men just moving their faces back, like smushed faces, that they're just like slapping their hands together.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie, but
Which means if we wanted to, we could beat Star. We could challenge him. And, you know,
we could have simply just killed him too.
You could.
But no. Yeah, we decided to side with them, so it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. But yeah. So then Star ended up winning, thankfully, and after all that, I was like, yeah, I'm a man of my word, bro. Don't worry about it. Like, you know, what goes around comes around type shit. So like, just remember, you know, just remember it's okay. Like we did this, you know, we did this like thing here for you, bud. Like we you can trust us, okay? So then we all decided we were gonna reconvene, and then the kids were dead outside. Girlfriend 1 and 2 were dead outside. So we went to go and help them up. Benny was working on them, and I went to go work on them, and that's pretty much where we left off.
Yeah. As it does, I will give you an inspiration.
Yeah, I used them all last time.
I have one right here.
if you
And
donate to the Hell Divers 2 Fund, please give us inspiration. We need it.
and who else would you like to give an inspiration to? Benny has
Okay.
2, Lexi has 3, and Maria has 1.
I'll give it to Maria.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem, no problem.
As it does, you all finished up here. You heard from Star that you guys are all good to go, and whenever you need his army for whatever, contact him and he'll make a deal. Well, of course, like not like a deal, but like you have access to his army for free this time to help out
Okay.
with like your conquest title card.
I wouldn't really necessarily call it that. It's more of like we're trying to make it so more people don't get killed.
Mm-hmm.
Doing so,
Yeah.
I will imagine that time will pass where Lexi, Lynn are both waking up in the hospital at
You
the
mean
base.
Violet?
You mean Violet?
Yeah, Violet.
Oh fuck! I
Also-
forgot. Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Thank you,
shouldn't
Jane.
Violet also get something?
What?
I forgot. So last time we have 2 things I need to show off.
Oh.
And
Huh?
I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Thank you. We'll get right back to our regularly scheduled program in a second.
And now, for something different.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
We have pieces of fan art. The first one I'm going to show
Oh
off
wait,
is
yeah.
someone who has had fan art before. This is one that's from Jan the Wow. Here is Benny.
I like this. It's cute.
Is Benny just running around with a little sledgehammer, just ready to knock someone's head off?
Yep.
I mean, that's how Ben deals with most of his problems, so...
Benny in his natural habitat.
A nice little one from Jan, so thank you very much.
And here, as we see it, the Benny made mistakes by not being able to mate with 2 girls. God, fucking Benny, you suck.
Here we see the wild Benny. You see, Benny here have 2 attachments. The first one is to their main source of weaponry, the bat. You see, without the bat, then the Benny has lost their main will of protecting people. Bennies are as well very try to be very charismatic. doing so trying to attract multiple mates at once. But we don't know how it works out.
However, if he doesn't have his, however, if he goes anywhere with his low oxygen, he is fucked.
If he runs out of his low oxygen, he might be fucked. For some reason, this creature likes to stay underwater than on land.
Scientists say it is to drown himself, but who knows?
Their natural enemy is the zombie gorilla, which they normally flip off.
This is seen as a challenge.
And over here, we see the great and deadly.
Deadly.
The great and deadly fire starter. You see, with this magnificent creature, she is very territorial. Doing so, it usually always lights her Molotovs and throws it at potential threats to their habitat. They're also a really good fan with animals. Their favorite animal is the fox, more specifically a younger fox, so that way they can stay onto her shoulder like Pikachu.
I mean, yeah.
Zuko versus Violet.
Zuko versus Violet. Fucking Violet becomes a firebender.
I mean,
Is Violet a firebender? And I didn't know?
she knows
Find
how
out
to
next
make
time.
this, so maybe she could be.
Hey,
Just
that
add
automatically off the top of my head, my brain just only does the yes.
Yes. Yes.
Can I see it? Yes.
Over here,
Yes,
we look
yes,
over.
yes, yes, yes.
We look over as her main form of defense is calling on the adoptive father she has.
The Alex comes at the.
The Alex comes
at the
and
drop of a
shoots
hat.
and shoots whatever bothers the Violet in the face, with their
True.
ally as well, known as the Lexi.
Usually the bother is the bendy.
When
My
these,
God.
when the Benny and the Lexi are partnered up, you better watch your ass.
Because if you piss one of them off, the other one will be mad with them. And if they break... Most of the time, the relationships of these two beings last around every 50% of the time, depending on what the Violet thinks, and how the
Honestly,
Benny
I'm
treats
trying to see why this species is almost extinct.
her.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, thank you guys very
Circle
much for
that,
the art.
circle.
And that was another zoo art guide from B. Beerson of 5AU.
Oh my god.
He
My
didn't even
God.
say a slur that time. What a guy.
And now, back
Character
to-
development.
The
Now,
funny part is that
back to
whenever
the
I
tiger, still dead. Okay.
whenever I like talk to Yona always says first, "Oh, hey, look, it's B. Beerson of 5AU." This is the first thing they say to me.
I forget about
Wow.
that.
Either way, as we go back, and I stop doing this zoo voice, we go back over to the main party as they eventually do get back at their little base. Doing so, they treat their wounded Violet. You and Lynn wake up about a day or so later after the entire event. And you hear from them that it basically went well. Would anyone want to talk to Violet or Lynn or Jimmy in this situation?
Benny would have been there just watching them, making sure that they wake up.
You wake up as you see someone just deadpan looking into your eyes with the tired lines.
It looks like he has not slept.
Be as sweet all you want. I really don't think this.
And the Alex loads their gun.
It's just in case. It's just in case.
But no, yeah. Would anyone else want to be there when they wake up?
I think like Lexi would check on occasion, but she wouldn't like just stand there.
Yeah, of course he would
Yeah.
also be checking up every now and then.
Yeah, that's like Alex would be the same way. Just like check occasionally, but I mean he's probably busy.
Yeah.
You know, doing leader shit.
Yeah, Violet, you wake up to see a Benny. I'll say Violet would wake up first over Lynn because Violet has had less damage.
Okay.
I was thinking Haley, you're awake.
Man, poor Jimmy. He got a new face claim, and now he's got another new face claim.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, he has an eye patch. Inspiration, if you can guess where the
How
eye
you
patch came
feeling?
from.
Hold on, I need to look now.
Is that Hemi nose?
From...
Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
Jared got it right first.
I know. There was like a minute I sat there where I haven't even looked at it yet, and I said in my head, I swear to God, if it's who I think it is.
Also, we picked so many characters who look like they have older brothers, like Kier and Jimmy, Benny and
Yeah, I
Star.
have been thinking of that. They could look like that.
That was purely a coincidence.
Yeah.
It's all been a coincidence. It's kind of fun.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Benny, Violet. They're both, you guys see each other.
And she looks at him, and he looks at her.
And she looks at him, and she says, "Go fuck yourself."
She's gonna look a little confused. Benny?
Yeah.
Where are we?
Oh, we're at the hotel.
Okay. But, I mean, where in the hotel specifically?
Our little doctor session where Jack and the guy who loves rock paper scissors so much come to check on patients.
I'm sorry, what?
Violet, you
Yeah.
look around as you see you're in a hospital gurney with like a little hospital bed with like the hospital
Okay.
paper.
Yeah, she's gonna try and get up.
Benny, you see
What?
Violet frantically trying to get out of bed.
Up, 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 up. You're not going anywhere.
I don't want to be here.
I know you don't, but for now we can't. But for now, I can't let that. I can't let you move.
I'm fine, okay? I don't want to be in this area.
Don't make me swap you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Huh.
You got
Huh?
shot.
That doesn't sound very good, bro. That's not a good look, bro. Not a good look.
It's not.
Violet, you got shot.
There's just a scared look on her face because I'm pointing this out. Only Vinny and Andy knows about what happened. Alex and Lexi doesn't. So she is panicking right now.
Violet, 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 Violet. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm the captain now.
Is Violet looking at Benny?
She does, but she's still scared.
You are okay. You're not where you think you are. We are still alive. You are still okay. Everything is going to be okay. And Benny will then just hug Violet very, very tightly.
She's been shot.
Violet, as Benny hugs you, as like a sweet motion, you do feel pain, kind of like in your like
Ow, ow,
lower
ow,
shoulder.
And then he just lets go and goes, "Oh, sorry.
Like, it's sweet, but she's
It
been
is.
shot.
I'm still getting used to being nice, even though I know I should already know this because Channing Lavender helped me out.
Hi. Where's Andy?
Oh, he's outside.
Can
Naked?
you
Naked?
get him for me?
Sure. If he's not busy with Lexi.
Yeah.
Do
Andy!
He's still.
Benny, I like to point out, Benny, as you look around, as you see like an orange tail leave the little leave the like the sheet.
Where the fuck is he going? Andy! Andy!
As I like to point out, Lexi, who would you be talking to?
I think just making sure Andy is okay, because what happened to his sister.
As we cut outside,
God damn it!
You said he was outside. There's no way he would be able to hear you from in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
As Lexi,
Mm-hmm.
you go out and you see Andy. You know, basically when he got back, Andy has basically offered to stay on patrol.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Andy basically volunteered to stay on patrol for a little bit. You do see other people eventually like walk out and in, like Lavender, Dayquil, Jeremy. You see them walk in and out. But you know, like he basically, the only time he'll stop going on watch is to check up on Violet.
Hey, Andy.
Oh, hey Lexi.
How are you feeling today?
I'm okay. I'm scared.
That's understandable. She's just kind of gonna stand next to him like she's on watch with him as well.
He looks over, is like, he huffs in and out. I only saw her like this one other time.
I'm guessing Lexi has been told, or did Andy hide it from her?
He probably wouldn't tell you, but he'd probably say now if you'd ask.
Are you comfortable enough telling me about the first time?
The first time was when I found Violet in hospital. Was the night my parents died. She was the only one who lived the car accident.
She kind of like looks over at him, kind of shocked, before going like, "Dude, that's what happened to your parents?"
Drunk driver. He also died that crash. I was busy in high school. And then boom. I get a call. So I took a bus. I remember seeing
Okay.
her in a hospital room. Like that one.
Guess that explains why she looked so uncomfortable when we went to the doctors.
Yeah. She's hated the hospital ever since.
Makes sense. Ever getting news as bad as that would make you want to avoid going to somewhere like that again.
Yeah. It's hard for her and hard for me. I just hope she'll be okay.
She will. We have surprisingly impressive doctors.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks to the guy who just likes to play rock, paper, scissors. Yeah.
Well, I also mean the surgeon.
Same guy.
I thought wait, what did our actual original medic went into for? I thought he was a surgeon as well.
No, he was a nurse. What he was looking for was he basically was going into technically he was going to try out for surgeon, but he wanted to get his basics down first. So,
Okay.
like he knows some stuff about surgeons, but he never really tested it until you guys brought him May, who was already was in like a life and death surgery. Dr. York is a full-on doctor, like full-on surgical doctor.
Yeah, he's a bit eccentric, but he's a decent man, though. Even though he is weirdly obsessed with rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, I have yet to beat him.
Yeah, and I think the only time I won was because he let me.
Hmm.
36-0, baby. Sorry.
Gonna roll for a quick thing. Got so close one time. But then he just pulled out like he pulled out a rock instead of the scissors.
Like an actual rock?
No, you see, I was going scissors to kind of tie him, I guess, because he had a little strategy. Then, as soon as he went down, I went scissors and he went rock.
Huh.
He is undefeated.
I gotta admit, I kind of now understood why she sounded so upset about you going to the military.
Yeah. It's tough.
I'm gonna be honest, she's probably the most impressive girl I've ever seen.
Yeah. He is. He looks as You guys turn around as you see
Yep.
What?
What's going on?
Is little Timmy stuck in the well?
He does not know how to explain that Violet is awake, so let's see if he does something else.
I want to fire the howitzer.
We all look over with a nat 20. You see as Yipper grabs him by the leg and somehow starts dragging Andy over. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, we're going.
Oh. Blue Dragon donates $30. Have fun with Helldivers. Inspiration dice for all players. Good luck, don't die.
Let's go!
Wait,
The
what?
goal
How
is
much did you get?
reality!
$30.
Let's go, Dubs. You even have extra now, so you can get other stuff too.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Nice. Thank
For
you.
yourself.
15
Yay!
divided by 4.
And now we also get inspiration, so hopefully.
Hang on,
Wait.
doing quick math.
15 divided by 4 would sound like it. Because I already feel like that means like at least like 3 of us would get 5, but then we would have to like.
So
But that 15
I'm
divided
going
by-
to
12 and a half, so you either round up or round down.
I'm gonna round up, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna give everyone 4 inspiration.
Let's go!
All right.
Yes! I'll take it. Our God is a merciful God. That's right. Fix something.
Yeah, thank you guys very much. have a-
I get to hear the thing.
I'm also a little
Guys,
sick. I'm sorry.
I'm glad everyone listened to me for once. It was for a good cause.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, be
So
done.
who's ready
so
for
much
the
people
impromptu
like
Helldivers stream after this?
If I can get it updated soon enough, yeah.
Our God is a merciful God.
Our God is an awesome,
Awesome
God,
God.
he reigned.
As it does. We look over. As Alex, who do you be talking to?
Alex.
Dark.
What?
Who would you be talking to in a time like this?
I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't have any plans.
Alright. Then just for fun of it, you just see Yipper dragging Andy by the foot over to where Violet's hospital tent is.
She's probably
Right.
awake then.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stop pulling, we're going.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. I'm gonna go over.
As Benny, you're like, You were trying like
Damn
calling,
it.
talking to people. As you see guys see the orange tail, and he seems to have,
Oh,
have
yeah.
like an army boot in his mouth, but that boot's attached to something. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, good job, Gibber. Good job, Gibber. You brought me here.
Blech. Jump.
Good job, Gibber.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the premises and let you two have your talk, and you deal with her.
You got Benny. You go to leave. As it does, you see. There are two people who are also checking out on either side of you.
I'm just gonna go see what's going on with Lynn and Jimmy.
Both of them are out.
Ooh, that's not good.
Like, I think the lights need to be checked.
I think I left the oven on. Fuck, we don't have an oven.
The lights definitely need to be checked. Yeah. And Alex, you think to leave? You see a look from Andy. Don't leave me.
Okay.
Well, no, Lexi's not gonna leave. I was making that joke for Benny.
Looks to like, don't leave me. As Lexi,
He
Fuck.
doesn't do well. He's
Violet. You see your brother. And also your adoptive dad. And also your sister-in-law. And also there's a bot I'm gonna fucking kill.
You know,
Oh no.
just like in Helldivers.
Rush.
Hi guys.
Thanks again, chat. By the way.
Yeah, thanks.
Great.
I'm happy that you're finally up.
Yeah, I mean you were out for a little while there.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Wait, is the
There's
robot becoming
still-
self-aware?
There was still like a scared look on her face, so I'm guessing Andy would know why.
Yeah, and Lexi, you also probably can now realize why.
I'm aware of that you're uncomfortable here, but the least that we can do is just making it look less like as possible. The doctors still need to have access to you, at least to make sure that you're getting better.
I don't want them touching me.
You need to at least get a checkup. It's been like less a day. Don't know if there's anything.
Sorry, I'm just clearing my throat.
We don't know if there's anything still going on.
Yeah, I mean, you took a pretty bad shot. It definitely couldn't hurt to get a follow-up at least.
My hand is shaking a bit.
I feel like the one who would notice this the most would be Andy and Alex. As you guys see Violet's hand shaking, you see as Andy looks over, thinking about reaching forward, but with one hand he looks. As like eventually he will put his one good hand on one of her shoulders. It's okay.
I mean, it's just they're just gonna look over you and stuff. I mean, Dr. York's done pretty good work so far, and I trust them. It'll be okay.
So, a doctor did this.
I mean, I helped.
I mean, we were making sure that, like, I'm sure that Benny and Alex made sure that you were good enough to transport back here, but yeah, more of the very vital work was, or most of the work after that was done by the 2 doctors we have.
I mean, you met Dr. York. Weird guy, ran on rock, paper, scissors and everything. You know Jack? You know Jack.
Yeah.
See, so it's fine.
I'll let them look over me, but I'm being serious. I don't want a doctor touching me.
You want one
I'll
of us to
just-
stay here with you during those processes?
You
can
guys
just
want?
You can just let Jack do it. I mean, he doesn't dress like a doctor, so like it's basically like not a doctor.
And he always keeps telling us that he's more of a nurse.
Yeah, see, more of a nurse. There you go.
Just looking up at Andy.
I know that day gives you a lot of trouble, but this, I'm putting my foot down. You need to have someone look over you. We don't know if anything's going to get worse. We don't want anything to be infected. So, just have him look at you.
Fine.
As he looks around, as he takes out his knife, as he then puts it away and then like pushes open the curtain so that way she can see out. As Violet, you can see past your medical tent area. You guys are just hanging out in the main room, like where everyone else is. You still don't have like a full room set up for this, so you're just here. You do see people hanging out. You see Toga, Runner, and Kiram, they all have bandages. Like they're all okay. You look over as you see Benny sitting over at like Lynn and Jimmy.
Okay.
Jimmy knocked out from pain. Lynn,
Yeah.
Lynn, you remember why?
Alright.
Maybe this will help.
I guess it does a little.
I mean, it's at least good to see that you're up and around again.
He nods in agreement.
So that's a plus. We're still trying to get everything ready, for the Royal Army. So
We don't know.
Yeah.
I don't. You guys hear a radio frequency on Andy?
what you got there?
Looks at Andy.
It's my friend. You guys
Like cocks an eyebrow.
remember when I first met you guys? I said I wasn't the only one here. A buddy came with me.
Uh-huh.
We got.
But I thought you said he was dead.
I thought he was. We were been separated for like 3 months.
3 months?
Well, I guess like maybe like 2 months, because like the time's passed since you've had Andy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, don't keep us in suspense. Answer it.
You guys hear footsteps. As you hear Andy call out, as you hear from his friend, there's something planned going on. I found out. I don't know if you can read me, as if something's broken. But these weird people with capes have plans to meet at a dock with someone with high access, high clearance. says about in about 3 weeks. Is supposed to. He says that in 3 weeks is supposed to be their next meeting. As you hear gunfire, you hear as well. I don't know if you're reading this. Hell, I don't know if you're still alive. If you did, I hope you found them. Yeah, but I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to lay low, or else they're gonna find me. So good luck with that, whatever you do. As he gives you the location of where this deal is supposed to be taking place, it is the same location that you guys know is where Colonel Quill is supposed to be.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, that's a coincidence if I've ever heard one.
As it does, you hear the words "good luck." As you hear gunfire, as the radio you hear immediately like shut off. As you hear gunfiring back, as you hear the sounds of Royal Army soldiers' footsteps following, firing shots before it fades off into the distance.
And he dropped his radio.
Damn.
No, they shot his hand.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, the last broadcast from a radio I heard like that, the person survived.
He looks over. He's gonna be fine. Ryan is a trained professional. He was the marksman I joined up with. You remember, Lexi? You remember Ryan? He was basically Andy's best friend in the military. Basically, if it wasn't you with him, it was he with him, and it makes sense why he would join Andy during this raid. Well, time.
Yeah, I remember him now. Like when I met you two, you guys were basically inseparable.
Yeah. Eli just thinks. So the royal armies are meeting up with a buyer. Ooh.
Not sure, but just hearing the term alone of just that they're communicating that there is a buyer in this type of world is very suspicious.
Is
I mean,
Andy
it could be anything or anyone right now.
could be.
Don't really know.
Also said something about Colonel Quinn.
That was another message where you basically had location from that you got from Andy, how it said like this potentially at Quill's location. You guys flashed it in the laptop. You guys know the location was the same location that Ryan said where buyers are going to meet the Royal Army. Andy does not know this part is because he was at the hospital while you guys were looking at that information because he lost his hand.
Well, regardless, sounds like something we're gonna need to figure out.
Potentially, we could send scouts to scout out the area, have time. It says it's not for another 3 weeks.
Yeah, I guess securing a nice, like an easy way in and out that we know is safe would be good.
As he nods. As we all look over, as you guys all agree, time will pass. About another week. As during the next week, would you guys have send people out to take a look at the area? Would you send people out for like different supplies? Would you guys train about like trying to train yourself a new skill? What would you guys want to try and do?
For the first week, I feel like Lexi would lead like a scouting party.
Alright. Would anyone go with Lexi?
I'll stay at the base.
Violet, you would have to stay behind.
You've been shot.
Yeah, he was shot.
Lynn has not woken up yet.
Ooh, that's not good.
I'm guessing Benny's probably gonna stay with Lynn to make.
Yeah,
Make sure she wakes
Benny
up.
would say.
Does these three is gonna stay. Lexi, you're gonna go take a look. As you would go look at the place, I would like you to give me a dexterity roll. Let's see what you find out.
Do I choose someone to go with me?
Oh yeah, no, definitely people would go with you.
Okay.
You're not going
I
alone.
just wanted. I wanted to make sure I'm not going alone because that is literally a rule that she set up herself the first time that they were putting everything together.
Yeah.
All right, I kind of want to put an inspiration into this.
Up to you.
I'm putting inspiration into this. I'm
Good thing
happy
you
I
did.
put an inspiration into this.
I mean, you got it back.
Jesus.
It
Oh,
didn't
no,
do
great
much
stuff.
better.
As you're looking over at everything, you take a look. As you had to quickly, you weren't able to get a good enough look for when you went to scout out the area because of the fact you were almost seen. The only thing I'll give you is that it seems like right now, the location seems to be at a dock, like the docks. And they apparently have something high enough to where it has like a flashlight in the dark. Like a high beam flashlight, like kind of like a spotlight.
Oh, that's awful. Gonna have to try again another time.
As you think about trying again a different day, you quickly
Go ahead.
gonna take a little pause, but basically you make your way back as like you report that you guys don't really have anything else. Doing so, Violet,
Other than like the spotlight.
Violet, Benny, and Alex, you guys can, if you guys would want to try and learn something, or you guys like to do runs to go find supplies, you guys can do that. I would just need rolls for when I'm back.
Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
You're trying to
I would probably
think.
wait till you come back to do what I want to do, because what I want to do is kind of outside the box.
Will do. I will be right back.
Alright.
There's like not that bad of a pollution.
Okay, I'm sorry
It's-
guys, I'm back, but I'm gonna be going in and out because of the fact the dinner I'm gonna be making my dad. I need to wait for the oven to preheat, and then I
Okay.
gotta cook it all and all that stuff. But yeah, but I'm back
Alrighty.
right now.
It's finished installing, but the patching is gonna take forever.
Okay.
Did it really take so long that you were able to install Helldivers?
No, it was already installed apparently. It's already installed too.
You guys all ready to keep going?
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. Benny, what would you be doing during this first week?
Anything.
If it's Violet's probably to her, right?
Yeah, they're both like, Violet, you'd probably be stuck in a hospital bed.
Then
Yeah,
Benny would. Then Benny would just keep watching Lynn pacing back and forth, making sure that everything's okay, and then like would pop in to make sure that Violet's okay.
You guys all just pop in, seeing each other, check up. Doing so, it is basically told from Jack. So far, it looks like during the first week she has brainwaves, but she just hasn't waken up yet.
I mean, thank God she has brainwaves.
Benny will just give a thumbs up, but he definitely does not look okay.
Doing so, is he saying that okay? You thought I was just gonna have you just like, okay, you just relax. No, you see as Jack starts to help you kind of watch through this part a little way. He seems to show you how you can, like, even without the right machines, be able to test for stuff like that. And Violet, you also learn a little bit of it because you're stuck in a hospital bed.
Yeah, she's still stuck there.
just pounding, just going, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate.
That is what she's thinking in her head. She's hating this. She wants to leave.
Hey Jack,
But,
look at his brain.
I like the-
Murder Jack, murder Jack.
There's a funny thing is like Yipper one day when Lexi gets back, Yipper, you look over to see, you see Yipper trying to dig in your bag, trying to take out this.
Yipper, why do you want that?
Yipple.
Yipper, do you have something you need to tell us?
Yipple.
Just like looks at it and looks at Yipper like, what are you planning?
Are you gonna let him take it?
I'm not sure. This is like slowly pulls it away like
Eh.
I don't know or trust what you're planning on doing with this.
How could you say no to that face?
He seems to. It's like he seems to like pull at it a little bit, doing so as like eventually, if you just like get him off, if you. I have to ask, do you let go at any point? Yes or no?
Probably at like one point, just to see which direction he's gonna go.
Seems to take the magazine of Hot Anime Guys Weekly. Starts walking towards Violet's hospital bed.
Nope, no. Hurries over and grabs the magazine like, nope, no, absolutely not. No.
Start grabbing him, he just start picking him off the floor by his bow. As eventually, because he keeps saying no, he does drop it.
I'm sorry, but no. She should not have this.
Plot twist is not for Violet, it's for Benny. He's actually been bisexual the whole time.
By the way, I'm bisexual.
So something funny I was thinking of doing is if this is what he would do. He would have taken that. It's not gonna happen anymore. He would have taken that. He was gonna walk past Violet, and try to switch it out with the Hot Anime Girl Weekly that Benny has, and then bring that to Violet.
And then give Violet the Hot Anime Girls Weekly.
He's trying to get the secret third ending.
It was like, oh, maybe you like to read this. This was in other parents' bag. Here you go. Oh, I need to hide this one. Oh, I saw this before. Tries to take.
I played these games before.
I just love the idea that they tried to do like an Indiana Jones swap out.
Yeah.
But you say no, so sadly Yipper is the only one who has to try and entertain Violet by himself. Which is very
snuggle
tough.
her.
Start dancing. Dance.
I really entertaining you, bro. Okay, just
Fox starts gritting.
Oh my god, Yipper's hitting the gwitties. What are we gwittying right now?
Dabs.
Yeah, as that's all happening, Alex, what would you like to do?
Okay, everybody else did their thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. So during this time, I want to do something a little bit different. So, so Day Trader's got that radio, right?
Yes, he has a radio.
Okay. So I've used radios before. I'm familiar with them. It functions.
Yes.
So I don't need to bother Jimmy to mess with it. I wanna actually do a public broadcast on all frequencies.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
You were able to get that set up. Basically, you asked Day Trader. He's like, yeah, sure. This time's one time's free, like I gave to Benny.
Okay.
As you start to like do a sort of thing on all frequencies, doing so, all of your guys' radio, which Lexi, Andy, and Jimmy, I believe, are the only three with radios. Your guys' radios start to go on.
So yeah. So the basic message is, and he's gonna go full DJ on this because it's funny. Basically, as soon as he gets on there, He'd be like, "Hello, everyone.
Welcome back to Hive AU.
Welcome back to Hive AU. Hello, everyone. This is he thinks for a minute. And then he's like, all right, yeah, I'll do that then. It's like, all right, well, this is Arrowhead, piercing through the heart of the Royal Army, coming at you live on all frequencies from an undisclosed location. We're declaring war on the Royal Army. That's right, everybody. War on the Royal Army is being declared by a group of people, and you know what? We're pretty damn confident we can win. So if you hate the Royal Army, you want to help, let us know somehow. We'll find you. We go on runs all the time from our undisclosed location. You let us know. Leave us a sign, and we'll come find you. And we'll bring you back, and you can be part of the fight. However, we do have a rigorous screening process that you're gonna have to go through to make sure that you're not some kind of spy. Because if you are, it's not gonna end too well for you. Just ask the last one that was here. I did that one myself. So that all being said, I'm going to broadcast this live every morning for the foreseeable future. So if any of you folks while you're out there, you want to come help, give us a sign. Let us know if, but graffiti works. Maybe leave some notes. Heck, I don't know, but we want to know. We want you to join the revolution because we want to free this place. And we can't do it without you. This has been Arrowhead, piercing through the heart of the Royal Army, signing off for the first time.
As you send that out, doing so during like the first couple of days, you don't really get anyone, as it's like a brand new thing you're just trying to start up. As we'll see how that ends up as you do that during your first week. You start like bringing out frequencies, doing so every single like morning. Lexi, Jimmy, Andy, all you guys hear the frequency, and I'm guessing you switch it up so that way Royal Army guys can't just turn off the frequency.
Well, essentially he's just broadcasting to all frequencies so everyone can hear it within the radius of the radio.
Yeah. As
it's basically he's like, yeah, give us a sign, but also if you wanna say back, you can. So if they have their own radio, they want to say something, they can.
Alright, so you want them to try and say something.
That too. Also, they can leave a sign out.
Alright.
Something.
This will be during the second week. Second week, what will everyone try to do?
Lexi is just gonna keep investigating that area.
Solid Lexi. Solid L.
Honestly, that's a cool name.
I don't think Solid L would be that good. I think maybe like Solid Lex.
Solid Lex.
I mean, you take the stealth kill, motherfucker.
Lynn has not woken up.
Oh my gosh.
This is where we start to panic. I'm just.
And roll for her vitals. Who rolls? Okay. Her vitals are really good though. As I would like a roll to see how Violet is doing. So Marie, can you please roll this for me?
Yeah.
Roll to see how well you're doing.
I'm hoping okay, because Violet really hates hospital stuff. Oh no.
You kind of crashed this week.
Okay.
Doing so, you're still fine. You're awake and everything, but you like feel like your heart pumping, probably because of the added stress of the area, and just like seeing the wound and everything. It's like Benny, you see like Lynn's stats are all fine and stuff, but like there's one day where you just see Violet's stats just go haywire as like you see as she just like lays down, just hyperventilating.
Mm.
Doctors.
Benny thinks about something. Hey, Jack, question.
Yeah?
If someone's hyperventilating, would an inhaler help?
Calm him down. Why?
Yeah, like, oh
It's just like, the fuck you mean?
He's like,
what
calm.
do you
You want to calm him
Okay,
down?
got
Why?
it.
What's going on?
Violet's hyperventilating again.
What?
Yeah, she's hyperventilating. Just stay there. I got it.
All right, give me a roll. Let's see how well you do.
Oh, sacred dice tower, oh, sacred dice tower, don't tell me no.
Nat 20.
Oh,
There was a roll to beat. And I know it's not my character. I had a roll to beat to help. Basically, Benny, you performed the help action. As Violet, you kind of like your eyes start to wander before they do see Benny. As I'm taking the reins for a second, but like Benny, you hold her hand, just trying to comfort her.
Penny would actually hold her hand. Let's go. You're okay. We're still here.
As Violet, you would start to calm down. Like your heart wouldn't be as racing.
right. Okay.
Lexi,
Okay.
how about you give me a roll for your stealth?
Alright, sure thing. I hope nothing bad happens.
I hope it's good. I'm scared.
I'm gonna put the inspiration I got back.
I like to point out as well that where I'm not having to do anything else because it's like it's a day's walk from here.
We're working, shooting, all. Jeez.
10 plus
that's
my
not
dex
bad.
is 14.
All right. 10 plus your dex. You look over as you're able to sneak. As the one thing you do seem to notice is there are people down there. As the main thing you do see is there's not a lot. But you do see what seems to be a small group of armed soldiers.
Well, that's not the Royal Army.
Oh gosh.
I wish I had a camera.
Doing so, as they're going to the small group of armed soldiers, you see someone from your past.
Oh, is that right?
Oh.
I wonder who it could be. I don't like the looks of this guy. He looks like
He looks like a low-image JPEG version of himself.
I want to say something, but but we would probably get in trouble by Twitch.
Looks like a cracker.
No. It's actually worse. I just was like, he looks like
Axel
he's
was gonna say a slur.
No.
But
Well,
he
that's your
looks
whole
like
thing, dude. Come on.
yeah.
What the fuck?
But Axel, for to tell you who he is, I will message you,
Oh boy.
or I can just
I
say it out
just-
loud if you'd like.
I'm just saying, he looks like a fan of German World War II history.
You call him a Nazi?
Oh, he's friends with Elon Musk.
All right. You know what? You win. You just win, Dark. That's kind of like is the great way of phrase of just avoiding saying the word of like, oh yeah, he looks like he'd be friends with
Wait, I
Elon Musk.
forget.
See?
Was your character Marine?
A Marine.
Oh yeah, Marines. Okay.
I gotta still love the fact that B not only let me just do the joke of, oh yeah, this teacher is actually secretly a Marine, but also they got to have a fucking sword at their classroom.
You need to give you a weapon somehow.
I mean, hey, who's gonna tell them no?
No, yeah, the dean definitely never told him no, or told her
The
no.
dean- The dean's never told anyone no in his life.
the dean's a bitch. Why do you think he died?
Is that the captain that we're suspicious of?
No, who you're suspicious of is a colonel.
Okay.
Or general, I
he's just-
forget. It's been a while. But you know, he was. I guess I'll just say he was the ship captain whenever you went on joint training missions. So like, if you had anywhere you would like to go, he would basically be the one who would connect the branches together.
That's suspicious.
Don't be
But
suspicious.
also,
don't be
something you know
Suspicious.
about him is that he has his very own ship, and he never leaves anywhere without it.
And we're nowhere near a harbor, are we?
You are at a harbor. You're at a. I will show you a picture of where you basically are.
Mostly just asking, like, if I can actually even see his ship.
You cannot see his ship because of the darkness. The darkness approaches.
Darkness.
I'm right here.
The dark approaches.
Dark approaches with malicious intent.
That's how I like be rolling up to the function, you know.
So you're approaching me.
Well, I gotta approach the Discord to get be Helldivers.
I mean, you know, hey, me and Maria, we started a campaign and it paid off. All right.
You can't be angry that the campaign worked.
Yeah, some people remember this.
That's Beyblade.
Oh, yep, that's Beyblade.
Yep.
And it's from the
Yep.
they're in the same map I said. Basically, this area over here is water. Basically, underneath there is water. So you're kind of like a waterside dock.
Yeah, that's Beyblade. Anyways,
Doing so, you basically see him looking at a couple of guards. You can't really tell what they're saying, but they seem to like go around the facility. I would like to point out, you know how like military convoys to areas how are? This is way less than a regular military convoy.
I imagine they're saying something like, "We're soldiers, we're soldiers, we're soldiers, we're soldiers."
We're gunmen, we're gunmen, we're gunmen, we're gunmen. But you could probably tell whoever they are, they're definitely not here because the military brought them here.
Yeah, and I'm guessing he's just like ordering them to do stuff or just checking on how they're guarding.
Yeah.
Also, could you just send me his name and then I'll talk to Andy about it?
Alright.
And I'm betting that like she was able to either find like an empty book or something and just is writing down what she sees every time she goes there.
Also, the captain, not Sapton, I guess.
It's okay. It's just his name is Sapton.
Sapton.
Captain Sapton.
Captain Sapton.
Yeah, screw it. That's his new name, Captain Sapton.
No, I was
I
just
mean-
saying, just have his first name be Sapton, and I will say
Fine.
his last name.
All right. As Alex, would you still be doing the podcast, or what else would you be doing?
I'm gonna go in hard on this broadcast. I'm gonna try to get as many people like on our cause as I can. I want to boost this shit
Alright.
up. Like he's taking this real seriously.
Because the amount of days, I would like you to roll this D8 for me quickly.
Come on, baby. No whammies. Okay, that's pretty damn good.
That's pretty good.
I hope.
I would like you to roll your dice 7 times.
Okay.
Oh gosh, 7 times.
go with Bachman's.
Okay.
That's pretty damn good.
That's
Holy.
good.
That's like,
really
the best
good.
it could be.
Oh,
2.
What the fuck?
Just give the man a bloody medal.
Okay.
Okay, that's not that good, but you know, 4.
And it's 4
Fine.
successes. 4 successes, 1 fail. 2 of them are crits. 5
Six.
successes, 1 fail. You have 1 more. I'm gonna count that as a success because of your charm, aka survival thing.
I'm content with my rolls. 2 nat 20s is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, because here's the cool part. For each of those ones you got a success on, so 5, you get to roll a d4 to see how many people show up. And 2 of them are crits, so the people you find are doubled on those 2.
Oh.
Alright. Do I get to pick, or is it just
Wait,
gonna
no,
be random?
it's 6. It's 6, not a... Because he only failed once. So yeah, you potentially could get a good boost of people, and I know which 2 are the ones for who you got the groups of people with.
Alright. Come on, baby. You know, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all.
So sadly, the
Oh,
ones,
shit.
if I'm right, the ones that had crits were these 2.
I mean, one of them's a 4. I'll take what I can get.
So which means +5. You find during the week 23 trustworthy people
Oh.
join your cause.
Jesus. We are
Wow.
making an army.
I told you that I was declaring war, and I fucking meant it.
Nominate Alex for president.
I'm gonna keep them nameless, but basically, you see as when you're able to find out, basically 23 people all agreed to join your cause. Look it up.
I didn't even know there was that many people still alive out there. Jesus Christ, this is great. I'm in the uniting people business, and business is booming.
We name one of them Holy Night.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So, here are your 23 new followers.
All right.
Wow.
First order of business is get more supplies. I gotta send these people out on runs.
Yeah. So I think we know what your final week you're going to be doing before the time.
Yeah, I
Or
think
you
23 new people is good.
I'm guessing you're still not going to stop, but you're not going to focus on it.
yeah, he'll still do it every single morning like he was, like, you know, but like
For the
he
Yeah.
not as much oomph.
yeah.
Probably
As
just
it
like more
does.
simplified.
Yeah.
As Lexi, you come back as you go over to the others. As do you explain what you found?
Yeah, it should just go like, there's some soldiers there.
Mm,
Not
Yeah, I
Royal
can't
Army,
really-
just military.
can't really say that I'm surprised about that, honestly.
Oh, I
This
thought the
government's
military
probably
was. I'll do it
involved
again.
somehow.
And it's a bit worse. And she's probably gonna have Andy here while she's talking about it.
Yeah.
Captain Nomi is there.
What?
Captain fucking what?
Captain Nobody? What?
Captain
That was his
Nomi?
captain.
That he was my captain when you know how I said when I left a ship with Quill while he was on it? Captain Nomi was the ship we were on. We were on his ship.
Oh. Is he?
Well, they're definitely in cahoots.
Yeah, he's definitely not supposed to be there.
Unless he's being forced to do this.
What?
With what you saw, he probably was not forced at all.
Nope. Doesn't seem like
Okay,
it at
then.
all.
Alright, then he's the dead man. Got it.
Doing so.
I mean, yeah, anyone who's backing the Royal Army is our enemy.
That's
Alright,
a
dude, this
genuine.
is-
It's a genuine problem this time around, though. We're not dealing with some random, like, people who just have guns, but now we're just gonna deal with the frickin' military.
I fought a military zombie, and that went alright. Okay.
Look at you.
How many of them were there?
I saw at least 2 soldiers so far. There's a spotlight.
Lexi,
Okay.
roll me this
She-
d12.
Okay. Okay.
Get a 1.
I don't think that'd be good. I just like I only saw one there. Two.
Besides the two you saw 2 additional soldiers.
Oh, okay.
So far, there's 4, and then the captain himself.
Well, I guess we could always have our most skilled fighters go in there first and try to take care of them.
I would like to actually ask a thing real quick.
People look
Uh-huh.
over to
Are
you,
we
Benny.
supposed to kill everyone there, or do we have specific people to kill?
Anyone who's not on our side, if they're shooting at us, we should shoot back.
From
Okay.
what we got from the information, the Royal Army is going to be making a deal by the end of next week. And so if we're going there, so we know we can shoot the Royal Army goons, and we can also shoot, I guess, other people who are against us. Question is, what are they buying?
From what we know,
Zombies.
connections of the Royal Army, but it might be something
Whatever
related
it
to that
is.
virus.
Whatever it is, we'll just take it. They don't need it. Whatever they're doing, they shouldn't have it. So we'll just take it.
I also just realized, shouldn't we try to? Wait, no, we can't try to figure out how to work on a cure because one of the freaking Royal Army people are there.
Yeah, I did want to kind of go there, low key, before we got in all this shit. But you know,
I will
do
say,
re-
you guys do go there, because I will say you guys do during the week. He's no longer there. He's gone.
Suspicious.
If you ask him
And-
where he is, they say that he went out on a run but never came back.
They're getting
we
ready
could
for
try
something.
to tell the leader there and see if she cares.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll do like a
I
little
don't
thing
think
of it.
she does.
If you like tell the leader. So we're gonna bring her out. First off, Alex, first time meeting her.
Oh yeah, can I say that Lexi is there as well?
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Oh,
we're
so she
gonna
got-
say that
yeah.
you used your time, and because of reasons.
He is definitely not going to be like not be in the room with us because he does not like being near her.
No, he's gonna have to be there because Dr. York's gonna make sure to keep an eye on Lynn unless Benny stays behind and does that.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
he does
just
stay
like not
behind.
in the room with her.
But
Because
Like,
like, I'm gonna go.
He's going to. No, I mean like Jack is going to the hospital because we want to help him work on a cure, but I know that he doesn't want to be near this woman.
either way. So you guys all get there as he says, "Oh, you mean him? I don't know what your business is with him, but he's gone. He went on a supply run, and he hasn't returned for a month."
Yeah, about that.
There's
we
something you should
have
probably know about him.
we have confirmation that he's one of the people who helped get this whole thing started.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's one of the people that made the flesh-eating monsters outside.
So you're saying that he is working for that weird lab that blew up like a year ago?
More or less.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He supplied them with the bodies that were here.
Along with Dr. Texas, of course. They're saying that 2 of my doctors.
You know what, Charlotte, just for you.
Also, I like to point out, even though there's like, let's say there's only him in there, they have like all the people that you had were like all around. They have like a lot of people as well. Not as much as like the Royal Army, but kind of like they kind of have enough people around the size of you and the bikers mixed.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what happened. They helped kick this stuff off, and I think he's going to shack up with the Royal Army now.
Well, if that's the case, we can't really have that. If you know where he is, maybe we can give you something to help. She crossed her legs, doing so Her chest pushes up a bit.
Lexi in the background just like coughs.
I think I think we could make a deal here.
Oh.
I mean, he kind of like leans forward in his chair.
Yeah.
We've been gathering quite a few people lately.
I see.
And we've made some alliances, new friends, in fact, and we're gonna have a go at the Royal Army. You could be a part of that.
She leans her head back. We're not
We're
We're not a party that takes sides. She like looks at her nails. But I cannot have the Royal Army taking one of my people and think that they can get away with it.
Go on.
We will not join you in a fight. We are going to stay neutral and we'll make deals with both parties. However, she points up one of her fingers with one of her really sharp nails to make sure that the Royal Army knows not to fuck with me. You both roll me your charisma. Let me see. I gotta ask though. Yeah, I will have to say, unless you have someone searching with you.
I'm just gonna put an inspiration in it, bro.
Because you say he's outside.
Because I know he
I would
doesn't want to
say
be here.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn
Okay.
good.
All right, he thinks.
All right.
So far, she thinks
I'll roll
you're
one more
pretty.
time. Because I did do inspiration.
All right.
Let's see what we get, boys.
Okay,
That was kind of funny because that's what it was before I even dropped it in the tower.
you get it back.
Okay, well I got it back. Yeah.
You see as she looks at you both, doing so seems to be a little bit more interested in Lexi, but like does seem to be interested, like to show them that they were not fucking with me. I will give you. This joint should not have. Chaos Summoner 321 is like, just joined should not have, I don't know, a thing, what's going on. I suppose one, but here I am. Welcome. I hope you enjoy. I know it's like you just joined, but yeah, this is potentially the end of a mini zombie D&D.
This means that if this is what I think it is, Chaos Kitsune, this means you join us on something else you watched, which makes me
Yeah,
interested.
maybe.
I have a feeling.
Hmm?
I have a feeling that they might have joined through my channel.
Probably.
I think so,
I think
because
so.
I think this is also the person that may or may not have just subscribed to me earlier today.
Maybe it is. Maybe they also joined through our Twitch.
Maybe.
But I mean, as you guys all look, she seems to snap her fingers, not her fists. She doesn't snap her fists.
I mean, you know, she could.
She
Break
snaps
her wrist.
She snaps her fingers as you see keys brought out. As you guys all look to where it is, you guys see she leads you to the back where you see
Vehicles.
Lord.
Chaos Zoomer has followed. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the series. I
That's
hope
much
you like.
appreciated.
I know this is the ending of it, but I hope you enjoy the ending if you watch us.
It might be
And I hope
lonely,
you
but
just-
we don't know.
Yeah. She seems to take you to the back where you guys see 4 cars. You guys seem to see 2 4-seaters, a cop cruiser, and an ambulance.
Oh.
To show good faith and that I'm not picking sides, since he has betrayed me, you can have these vehicles.
Alright, say less.
But I would like to point out if you fuck with me, that would also mean I'll probably show the same level to the Royal Army. You understand?
I
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
feeling you wouldn't really mind if we fucked with you.
She looks at you. Roll me your
Should you
survival
roll
thing.
charisma for
Yeah, roll me your survival thing quickly.
Roll me your survival.
Yeah,
you
it's
know what?
supposed-
Fuck it, I'm gonna put the
it's supposed-
inspiration in. I
it's
think this will be
supposed
funny.
Yeah, it's supposed to be charisma, but a survival thing.
I know, it just be with the like without
Okay.
context that is just so funny.
I got it back again. Let's go.
So you rolled a 16. Let me roll
I
for her.
did.
Please like it. Please like it. Please like it.
She smiles. Well, you better make that a promise. She says if you promise her.
Alex,
eh,
Alex,
eh,
it's another car, Alex.
An extra
I
car.
like how Benny is trying to date two women, and here's Alex with Miss Pine, Susan, and Evelyn.
He's not dating anybody.
Look at you, Mr. Heartbreaker.
Alright, I am gonna BRB. I am gonna. I'm back.
It's
sorry,
more.
had all
It's
sorts
actually
of
more of a
dogs.
genuine why. Like I know I'm trying to say it as a joke, but it's actually genuine because I'm actually curious.
I mean, they can like every criminal.
When Chaos
But they
Casino
don't.
goes,
Oh, Chaos just asked.
Chaos-
So I need to ask how chaotic can this group be? I'm on episode 27 of Endarp.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
whichever land just
By
yeah.
episode 27, you should know.
The mansion
just
episodes.
saying?
That's all I'll say. Either way,
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
she'd
going
be
back
wild.
as she basically seems to offer. Yeah, you show me a good time a day, and this is yours.
A day?
Jay?
A
I'm
whole
gonna be
24
like that
hours?
meme with the dude in the background, like the life fucking sucked out of him.
Exactly.
It just it looks like the fake alien that was shown to Congress.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Um,
get on it.
Yeah, fuck it. Sure, why not?
Lexi just like looks over.
Oh my gosh!
Fuck it, we
Oh
both.
my gosh!
Like she's not actually saying it. She's just like, what?
Okay. She just says, "Bet." Also, if you don't, one day, she will kill you.
I mean, seems legit. A soul for a soul.
I mean, I guess it gives you something to do while like Jake is in the lab.
Like I ain't got nothing going on. Like today, why not?
Oh, not today. By that, it makes some
Not a
interesting story stuff happen for season 2.
Oh,
God, I don't
Wait,
want
so
to
you-
have an illegitimate child.
Wait, so you mean just
Oh.
like he's gonna do this for a whole week?
No, like, it's not actually today what's going to happen. She basically said if you promise her a good time one day, yeah, you get an extra car.
Oh, okay. I like with how you
Jensen-
worded it. How you worded it first. I thought you meant like, oh yeah, if you like show me a good time for like for each day.
Oh yeah, no. No. She's basically saying. She's basically saying, yeah, you get this car for 24 hours straight.
Ow, my pelvis.
Damn.
oh my
Dan
god!
just says the reason he likes Benny is because he understands Benny the most.
But don't worry, there's a chair you can sit down to relax in. You just have to watch. Either way. As yeah, you guys come back with 5 new vehicles.
Wow.
We have
I'm not
transport.
gonna ask how you.
Diplomatic meetings.
Very diplomatic.
Very diplomatic indeed.
Also, if you thought she was joking, by the time, like, let's say you grab the keys, she would use one of her sharp nails and point it at your throat, saying that she was not joking.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
We all know you are, Dark.
You don't
my
hide
Sure,
it.
I do, I wanna
Oh.
die. Do you want to die? Yes, I do. Wait, what? Take me, sweet death.
Oh my god.
As it
Again, it
does,
looks at my characters. No,
we
I'm fine.
start to go into week 3. As it does, basically at the end of this week, you guys gotta go. As I need a roll for Lynn.
Do we have at least
Oh,
one more
boy.
week of doing stuff, or is this like
You-
or is this where we actually have to go?
So like this will be your last week of doing stuff, and then after this is the fight.
Okay.
Okay.
So if there's
Well, that's-
anything else you want to do before the fight, this is your time to do it now.
Depending on what happens.
Lynn is awake, but she cannot move. She cannot move her legs.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
As Benny will look at this go, motherfucker.
I'm okay.
Yeah, but that's bad.
It's only temporary. Lynn is just saying, as basically she would have waken up, you were doing the entire thing of how are you okay? Lynn though seems to be she seems to look over at you just, how long have I been out for?
Let's see. Benny counts the days and just goes, 2 weeks? It's now week 3?
What? 2 weeks?
Yeah, I've been watching you, making sure that everything's okay, your vitals and everything.
Lays back.
But hey, you're awake now.
He just like looks over. How's Violet?
She's okay. She's been freaking out because she doesn't like hospitals.
Good over there, Violet.
Oh, I
Let's,
still hate it here.
now let's roll for Violet's readings.
Oh boy.
Let's see if Violet's gonna be in the final fight.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
You wanna put inspiration to this?
Yes.
Alright.
Probably should.
Give me a roll. 2 rolls.
Okay.
Violet lives because she didn't come because she was too hurt.
Entire situation.
I probably would have made it, so that would have happened. Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
No.
With the 5,
Ugh.
I need a roll from Seals.
Oh god.
You know what? The dice stars never should be on. No inspiration, just full summary.
11.
and it's not terrible.
With Benny, as you're going over, you're checking up on Lynn as she's okay. She's though telling you to focus more on Violet. Like, you need to give more time to her. I don't know what's going on, but I can tell something big's happening. You're going to need her.
Benny will look over to check Violet's readings. Does it look like she can't join?
It looks like she's saying basically this. If you want her to join, you're going to put all of your attention on Violet. So I'm saying this. Seals, this is a path.
Oh gosh.
Violet or
No.
Lynn.
Oh no.
You
Choose,
son of a-
Benny man.
Okay, so. God. Can I have time to think about this?
If you want to think about it, go right on ahead. But
I
basically,
need to know, is it like am I picking? If I pick Lynn,
Lynn will not be able to join the fight. But
okay. If I pick Violet,
but if you pick Violet, Violet will be able to join the fight. If you do not pick Violet, she will not be able to join the fight. If you pick Lynn, something may happen, but if you don't pick Lynn,
No,
something else may
okay.
not happen. I basically,
And
I as the DM am telling you to
yeah, I
make your
know.
choice.
Alright.
And
I'm
also,
thinking.
as that does happen, as you think about it, I bet you guys weren't expecting that.
Mhm.
Axel,
Not really.
If people would look, people would just see Benny just fucking stressed out and just thinking to himself.
as Lexi, what would you be doing during this final week?
Can I technically do two things since the second one doesn't really matter too much, or like would require too much?
Sure.
So she's gonna do more scouting of that spot just to make sure she gets everything right.
Okay.
And the second thing is she's gonna fulfill her promise to Andy.
Oh!
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hey, you know
Oh.
what? Real.
I mean,
Let's
yeah.
first see how that goes, because you can always still roll a nat 1.
He might die.
Yes.
Which I feel like at this point she might as well just say fuck it.
I mean, hey, something's about to be fun.
As Lexi, give me one last roll to see how well you can see everything.
Alright, I'm gonna use my inspiration again.
Alright.
Yes.
You know what this
No.
reminds me of?
What?
Pokemon.
It reminds. Yeah.
A long time ago when I was a bad DM.
You weren't a bad DM.
Was
So yeah,
it?
Who's a
16.
No.
Okay, 16 was the highest one, plus I'm guessing Dex would be a
Unnatural
natural
20.
20.
What you will see is it seems like he seemingly is talking to someone.
Mm-hmm.
You see he seems to be talking. You can tell this isn't the buy, but you actually can hear, because as if something's broken, the buy will commence later this week. Quill will be here to join us, and we better expect your representative to join us as well for this deal to go smoothly. We will. We'll make
We're
sure.
bikers.
We'll make
Sorry.
sure that we're Royal Army. We're Royal Army. We're Royal Army. We'll make sure that everything is all set. You sure you want to buy these though? I don't see why not. As they open up the crate, as what you do see.
Ooh, time to pick up the juice. Brrr.
Time to pick 'em. I knew it. They were buying zombies.
Seems to be not a lot, but it do seem to be a bit of zombies, as the Royal Army says, you'll get more by the end of the week. Good. As they seem to separate. As if they were showing off the merchandise.
Just kind of like grumble, but just kind of like, motherfuckers. Benny was right.
God
Wow,
damn
we're-
it.
God damn it, he was right.
As it does, you go back, but before doing anything, you take Andy upstairs.
I imagine just what happens is, check in, gives the book for all the details, and then just after a bit, like, hey Andy, you doing anything? Or
No, I'm fine. I just
Alright.
got off of. He just starts talking like, I just did this, so I think it's alright. Oh, where are you taking me?
starts taking his hand going upstairs. We're going on a dangerous mission, so I feel like we should do this before I regret it. And then leave it at that as she closes the door.
Okay. As. Motherfucker.
That bastard.
That lucky son of a bitch.
He stole my lady, but they are already together. He stole my
He
lady.
stole my fucking lady.
I put in all of this groundwork and then he just swoops in.
As Alex,
Yep.
today you look over as what would you like to do for this last week?
Well, I'm of a similar mind.
I will say, by the end of this week, eventually you do see as there's more people here.
Oh, they're back.
Yeah.
Can I do it at the start of the week then?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go fulfill my promise, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You
I'm
know-
gonna go fulfill my promise, so
But
it's like she
Kinda
doesn't it's like she
Yeah,
doesn't just
that's what I would
randomly
like to
come
do.
back like once my life is together. And it's like, yeah, okay, you're making good on your promise now.
all right, so you make good on your promise. Let's just skip over it. The next day, you guys basically the next day you see just Alex crawling back into the base.
Everything hurts.
It wasn't
Oh
worth
man, what
it.
do I do? Oh man, what do I do with it? What the fuck happened to you?
It wasn't worth it, guys. It wasn't worth it.
What is
Totally.
it?
I was hoping you'd say that. I imagine just like after that, and like probably Lexi's out there now and just going like, "Okay, listen, Benny, I know what he did, and you don't want to know.
Did he do the same thing you did with Andy a few seconds ago?
I will drop kick you." I swear to God, if you just make the same joke.
Pat's Alex. Pat Lexi. I love you guys. Anyways.
Aww. As we'll
That
say,
kind of hurt, but that was sweet.
I'm gonna say it's it was it was the time, so nice. That was a lot rougher than you would expect.
Not what I expected at all, but you know what? It had to be done.
Like the good,
You-
baddish kind of rough. There was a time where
you-
you actually there was a time where you actually had to sit in the chair.
Do you want me to carry you to your bed?
Oh no, Blue
Yeah.
Dragon! Oh no, Blue Dragon! I already rolled for her, and he already said that. Oh my god! So I'm taking that as how I have been.
just like just as a joke, and because Benny's not there, but just as a joke, if Benny stayed around and heard that, he was like, "Wow, round 2 already?"
Motherfuckers!
Doing it together. Both. Who was it? Tell
what
me.
the hell? Yeah.
You know how much groundwork I put in, and they just do it like that.
I can't believe them. I can't believe they did this to me. What am I supposed to do now? What the fuck is going to happen?
I have a question for God.
He's like,
Why?
I can't believe it. Oh hey, you're cute. Looks to Runner.
Wait, hold on.
You know what?
No!
Roll. I want Susan to roll.
Get it, buddy.
I was like,
That's all you.
hey look, you're cute. Looks to Casper. Toga, the fuck? But yeah, as that happens, what would you like to actually spend your have your action do?
Oh man, I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Did you want to have them look around for supplies?
Oh yeah,
One.
yeah. I'll once I'm able, I'll help them too.
Give me a roll to track out your supplies. So this will be.
I mean, I keep
actual
getting the
survival.
fucker back, so I'll just throw my fucking inspiration in. It just doesn't want to die. Okay.
Good thing you used it. Oh, okay.
There we
yeah.
go. Yeah, it's a damn good thing I used it.
And I will roll for them. Wow, I rolled a nat 1. I'm
Wow.
gonna do I'm gonna do 2 more rolls. That was horrible.
Come on, guys. I'm carrying you here, please.
Yeah.
I have a slightly shattered pelvis. Come on, guys, you can do better.
These 5 find
Blue
guns.
Dragon did say, "Damn, your poor pelvis."
These 5 find guns. These 6 find melee weapons.
Nice.
And these 6 don't find anything.
Damn.
In fact, I do need to roll for them. Because it's a nat 1, I need to do a quick little thing.
Please
many
don't.
people
I
did
just
you-
got you people here.
Or... 2 of them will die.
You know
boy.
what? I'll take it.
Oh,
It's
They
better
got-
than what I expected.
So when they were not
Oh, thank
able
God,
to
the one I
find-
named is still alive.
they were not able to find anything, and they were ambushed by zombies.
Damn.
Damn.
Doing so, hey,
21 is
it,
still
it
good.
evens it out a little bit.
Hey.
But doing so, you do help as Alex. We look over to what you found, as I am also going to need you to roll these dice for me.
I hate what Blue Dragon just said in the comments, where it's just. I feel bad that he didn't get a chance to roll to see if he can handle it.
He said that he said he couldn't handle it, so I didn't need to make him roll.
Yeah.
1 and 9. Did I say that?
He was like, "Oh God, not worth it." So I was like, "Okay."
You said I was crawling back. You put that into motion.
After you said
Yeah,
you
we
couldn't,
gotta be honest here.
okay,
It's funnier this way.
fine.
It is funnier.
I'll let you roll
Let's
if
be
you
honest
want,
here.
but it's funny.
I mean,
Fuck it,
You know what?
sure. I want to see.
let's see.
I'm not gonna put an
That's how-
inspiration in it. It's just going in.
There's no reason to.
It's like
It
a
was-
middle of the road kind of roll.
It
We made
was.
it past 10 hours.
It would still would have been. You would still need to be crawling, but you weren't as like out of breath as you thought you would be.
Okay, all right.
Your assault
Your
5
pelvis
on
would still be
purpose.
destroyed.
I mean, I think that was an inevitability.
Your assault 5 on her list.
As it does, looking over at some stuff with what you found. Sorry, oh, that one
You're
hurt.
That sounded like it hurt.
That one
It
did hurt.
did. It really
Okay.
did.
Okay.
I think I'm getting
Please
sick.
don't die.
Damn.
Ugh. You seem to find something out there, Alex.
Ooh, I like the sound of this.
Doing so, you find certain things that would be able to make certain things. To be honest, to be quite frank, you find 4 things.
Ooh, that's a lot of things.
Doing so, also for those who are wondering, I am legitimately doing this so that way if they wanted to, at the very end, they can upgrade their weapons.
Yeah.
Yay.
Also, I named my 3 weapons.
You did what?
You
I
named them.
named. Yeah.
Well, it isn't this saw. I
What
forget
did you
what
name?
happened. I forget what. So you first off find this, but it
Oh.
isn't an actual chainsaw.
Oh.
It is a
Okay.
buzz saw, aka the thing that goes on to that went into Benny's other weapon. It went on to the I forget
The
the name.
chain
The
hammer.
chain hammer.
Chain hammer, shogun, V2.
So if they wanted, you could bring back the chain hammer.
Okay.
The next thing you find, and basically, if you're wondering, yes, I am just doing this so that way, if you guys wanted to, at the very end, you can upgrade your weaponry.
Okay. I'm listening.
The second weapon seems to be a scythe.
What?
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Also, I'd like to point out, it's not just you who found these. These are like really good weapons that these guys would have brought you.
Oh wait, can we just? Oh, I think I know what you're trying to make. If it connects to a katana.
If you connect it to a katana, and it does, and the scythe does count as a medieval weapon.
Oh, Leslie's gonna be busted out all the hell.
You seem to find another sledgehammer and another axe.
Hmm. Well, we can do stuff with this.
And the last thing you find, because I kind of miscounted, sorry. You seem to find a weapon that's already combined.
Oh,
As if someone's making combined weapons out there, not just Lexi, but Violet.
I don't get it.
It's supposed to be a machete on a broom.
Okay.
Oh,
So basically a spear.
one of those larger spears. I think it's called like a glaive.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be
Okay.
it's supposed to be a homemade glaive. I mean, the only thing I
Alright.
could really potentially give you guys that could upgrade your weaponry a little bit more would be a pitchfork that could attach to a shotgun.
This is stuff. We can definitely bring this back and try to make use
We
of
can do
it.
some things.
I would say
Maybe I'll get my chainhammer back.
as you bring all this stuff in, you show off all of the stuff. I need to get out of the sledgehammer. Huh?
Chaos, you might be right. It's actually. I think this type of spear I'm thinking of is actually called a nagintana or naginata.
Probably
Big sword.
a big sword.
Big
That's
sword.
what I call it.
As it does with all of this stuff, Violet, you immediately can tell there's a lot of stuff you can make.
Ooh, yeah.
But
They're all nice for rebellious weapons.
but as well, Benny, who do you pick?
Okay,
Time has come.
set up with this. If I pick them, then Violet can't come, and stuff will be done. If I pick Violet, Violet will be sense.
It's got to be what Benny wants to do.
Yeah.
And I think I know what
Yeah,
Violet wants.
it's
I would like
Benny's
to also point
decision.
out there,
Yeah.
Lynn. I like to say as well, Lynn set the focus on Violet, but as well, you would also see that Violet was looking at all the cool new weapons and supplies was brought in.
Benny will just breathe in. He goes back into Lynn's tent. And he just says, no,
Okay.
I am picking Lynn.
As you pick Lynn,
I actually had a feeling. Not gonna lie.
Violet, you start to feel bad again. You can tell that that shoulder is not doing you any favors,
Yeah.
which means because you will not be able to join the final battle.
Okay.
Which is good news, which means Violet survives till the very end.
Yay!
Which that was probably what Benny was thinking.
But
If she
bad
doesn't
news
run,
for the rest of you
what?
guys. You know all these cool weaponry that I said you guys all brought in? You guys now won't be
Yeah.
able to combine it without your advantage person. So which means unless you guys want to try and make something, you guys most likely cannot make anything.
All right.
I
As it
don't.
does,
I don't know what I could even make with something like that. So
well, of course they're all based around some of the Dead Rising weapons. One of the weapons was 2 fire axes and a sledgehammer mixed together.
I would just say I feel like Lexi is not a creative type who would go like, yeah, I would put these together to make this.
But I'd also like to say, just because of the fact that Violet's not coming with us does not mean Maria's coming with us. Maria, I would like you, out of all of these people, to pick who you would want to embody for the final fight.
Oh gosh.
Also, I know it's sad that Violet will not be joining for the final fight, but it makes sense, and that's how the cookie crumbles.
Okay.
I mean, hey, at least here's this. At least all of you know that Violet will be there for season 2.
That is true. Violet will at least be here for season 2.
That is confirmed.
Okay. Well, this is hard to choose.
It is hard, but I am gonna have to ask you to please ask who you would like to be for this final fight.
It comes Susan.
You could be. Sorry, oof, that was a bad one too.
You could be anything. You could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted
Yeah, how
one of
much we
those.
wanted those.
Rat Traveler just said axe scythe.
I mean, Betty, you've seen Violet work before, right?
The only person Maria has played as besides herself was Yipper.
Yeah,
But-
that's true. I did
but-
play as beautiful for the.
I'm having Yipper as well stay behind, because he wouldn't want to leave Violet.
Aw.
That makes sense.
So which means Maria needs to embody a character.
The fox lives.
Where's Dake?
The cat can rejoice in that at least.
The most important characters live.
The One Piece is real.
The One
Okay.
Piece.
I don't know where Dayquil went.
I don't either. I was wondering. I didn't see her.
He's
Isn't
not. He's
Wait,
not
where
here.
did they go?
I
Oh,
don't know where Dayquil is.
That's
Maybe she's in
okay.
the map.
I love that
Oh,
Chaos
yeah, she
did
is.
ask, like, hey, how chaotic can your group be when we actually just have 2 people in this NPCs named Dayquil and Nightquill?
Yeah.
They
Well,
do
I
do
mean, like we have fucking hold on. We also have a dude just named fucking Riot, which I know it's after a player or like a person in the server, but still, like his name is just Riot.
We also have the Chad. We have Casper, Kyle.
One of them is named
Why
after
is-
Himiko Toga.
Yeah, Toga.
Yeah.
But
We
Maria,
have Biggie fucking Cheese.
Biggie Cheese, and Jeremy and Lavender. We also have
Choose.
May, who technically as well was here from the start with you guys.
True.
Also, I know I separate all the female care. I feel like Maria would want to play female. That's fine.
Yeah, I
Wanna be
do.
Command animal.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe fucking
I mean-
Biggie Cheese identifies as a female. I'm pretty sure that actually the Biggie Cheese in Friendlock was a female.
I believe so, actually.
Yeah, he oh, she
Hey, maybe I kind of want to throw like a thing out of nowhere. What if could she play Christine?
Eh,
He
And
could.
Christine's right
Um,
there.
He could.
yeah,
If you play
I
Christine,
think
you can command animals.
If you also
I'm
you
not
just play
gonna.
one of these randos.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been looking at this one, and I like the style on her.
Oh,
Um,
man.
I'm gonna say this much: there are still gonna be people that have to stay behind, and I kind of want her to be one of them.
Yeah, she is the one who knows how to grow things.
Yeah, she's not a fighter.
You want Grace?
I think
Go
the
with
people who
May.
should stay behind are.
I'll go with May.
I'll say this: as you guys are talking, you guys do hear that May, no matter what, says that she'll be joining you during the final fight. She
Okay.
started this with you guys, and she's gonna end it with you guys.
Nice.
These 3 are the most important people in the group. They should stay behind.
Doing so, as we're gonna
Like
say,
I mentioned.
2 days before the fight. As Benny, with you having more time, as you're like, you're not fully focusing on Lynn, but you're spending more time. You're separating your time instead of fully focusing.
Mhm.
One, you stopped Lynn's from heart crashing, so
Oh,
yeah, if you would have chose Violet, Lynn would have died.
of
Okay.
course. Because, you
My
know,
Work. Work.
this thing does not give us a break.
Choices matter.
You tried me, God, but no.
I mean, I had a feeling he was gonna choose Lynn.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I were Benny, I would have chosen Lynn too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would have too, and it is his decision.
As you guys all meet up the time, because you know tomorrow is the day. As you four meet up in Violet's room, you guys all know from Benny and Dr. York that Violet's like everything about her, like her readings. It seemed like the shot that shot at her shoulder, there was another one that shot close to her chest, and that one got really dangerous. So Dr. York is saying no combat for Violet. As Violet, you know that tomorrow is a big mission. And you don't know if everyone's coming back.
Yeah, she's scared about that.
I'm starting to feel like that fucking meme of the "please give me a filler episode." It's like Jane like talking to the author.
I did give you a filler episode, though. You had so much fun. Remember all the fun you guys all had with these characters right before this ending?
Well, it's gonna suck to not have you out there with us, Violet, but I'm kind of relieved, I guess.
I'm just happy you're getting better.
Not gonna lie, I want to be out there, but I'm scared you guys aren't gonna come back.
Yeah, me too.
We'll do our... You hear from Quill. We'll do our best to make sure we get everyone who we can back. We're not going alone. We also are leaving some people here. But I can't stay behind this time.
I get it. I mean, I'm gonna ask everybody else to come along, except for the few hand-picked people that we don't want to, die. If anybody survives this, I at least want everybody to have something to come back to.
Yeah. Plus, with the people we have here, at least Doctor, people here can grow. They can start a small thing. And if that's the case, Phil puts a hand on Violet. I don't see anyone better who could lead it, potentially. What do you guys think?
I mean, if I'm pushing up daisies, I think that as long as, Lexi, you, Sam, Miss Dine, as long as they don't make it back, I don't want to put it all on her,
I'll be okay
I
with it as
would
long as what.
He's not fully saying that, Violet will be the leader, but, like, he's saying as long as Violet is here, he can at least trust that this settlement is in good hands.
Well, yeah. I mean, you've seen us do this for a while now. Make sure you keep them in line, yeah?
I try.
It's gonna be okay. He, like, holds Lexi's hand. We're gonna make it back for you.
Next, he'll give a nod.
I hope you guys do. I'm gonna be upset if you guys don't.
Ah, come on, kid. You know
course.
I'm harder to kill than that.
Of course we will. I'm a stubborn asshole.
Yeah,
As
just try to come back alive.
I'll keep an eye on them. You hear from May?
Great.
For your radio, call the bikers.
We look over.
The
as,
world can try to kill me.
as it does, you guys all, do your hug, you do everything. As if you guys have anything to say before we go into setup, now would be the time to say it.
Alex would just give Violet a big hug before they leave.
She'll hug back.
You hug. Guys,
And he will just look at Violet and just go, I'm sorry I hurt you.
It's fine. I
It's
can get
not.
you okay.
But I'll make it up to you by returning back.
Just know that it's fine, and I'm still gonna be upset if something happened to any of you guys, but I'll try and help people heal.
I know
Thumbs
you'll
up.
do great.
Yeah, you got that.
I mean, you kept me in line, so. Andy smiles.
Yeah, I'll try to help people heal.
You'll do great, but we'll be fine. Make it back.
I hope so.
As guys all look over, Violet will be staying behind with the rest of the staying behind people. As Quill says that he, no matter what, will be joining you guys, so will May. I would like to ask you guys, you guys are going into a war zone. This isn't a joke. This isn't a thing. What you guys are believing is that some military group and the Royal Army are working together in a war zone. The question is, with all of these, who are you going to take with you?
Well, I want to take as many bikers as we're allowed to take.
So you take all,
Yes.
take a good chunk. You take all, if not all, a good chunk, if not all, the bikers. The
Yeah,
only
like that. Let's get that out of the way.
You will say though that Star will not be able to join because he has some other stuff he will. So Thunder will be in charge of the bikers.
I gotta take my two bros.
Oh no.
Riot and Chad.
Ryan and Chad.
I'm guessing the army of whoever is left is joining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the extras.
Chad, I'm using the stink.
You might want to switch out to a better weapon, I'm not gonna lie, man.
I mean,
Going against the actual
essentially-
military this time, you need to choose something else.
However, I'm
Essentially
gonna go
from-
back to good old. Actually, what should I use? Probably Sledgehammer.
I'm just gonna go with, hey, whoever wants to come on. No, you know what? Actually, I got a fucking idea. I'm gonna do this, real quick. He's gonna stand in front of everyone, even the extras. They're gonna be there, but like obviously they're coming no matter what. But they're gonna be there. They're present for this. So, we've got a big decision to make today. A lot of people were heading out to what may very well be our last expedition. I'm not gonna lie, our odds aren't great. They probably outman us, they definitely outgun us. But we have one thing that they don't. And that's courage. They all hide away from other people. They don't care what happens to anyone, but standing here today, I look at everyone in this crowd. All of you are people I know I can count on, that I can trust. All of you are people that I care about. So it really pains me that I have to ask you to march into danger with me. But I know that there's no one I'd rather have at my back than these people standing right here in front of me. I can't promise you that we'll all make it back. Hell, I can probably only promise you that not all of us will. But this is something that I feel like we have to do. Something that any person who stands for what we should have stood for before all of this happened, anyone who stands for that should do this. That's why I'm going. I brought everyone here together, and I want to make sure that we can live to do that. Not under someone's boot. I don't want some billionaire running this place. Like whoever's at the top of the Royal Army's hierarchy. It's people. People should be the ones in control. That's what we're fighting for today. So, as I march on towards certain death, I hope that some of you will walk behind me. Because in the end, this isn't for me. This isn't even for you. This is for everyone. This is for freedom.
As you say that, Benny, Lexi, do either of you guys have any words? May, aka Violet? Actually, I'm gonna do a little thing as well.
I can't definitely top Dark's speech. This is kind of why he's always the leader.
I mean, yeah.
Benny walks up.
Then you walk up.
Hello, my name is Benny, and I've messed up a lot. I've done a lot of. I fucked up a lot with my friends. But right now, as I look over this crowd of people who are crazy, no shit that I didn't even know, probably half of you are murderers.
Runner looks left and right.
All I can say is this. I'm glad that I get to be with crazy fucking people. Because the Royal Army will never know what hit them. If we were normal people, we would all be dead. But no, we're not. And that's what separates us from the Royal Army. That we will fight tooth and nail for what we believe in. So if you think an animal is a family, you murdered someone, like say your family for example, or try to get into a throuple with so many people
Susan just coughs.
and have split personality disorder.
I don't know what they mean. Yeah, you will. Just to give some time.
Then use your craziness to fuck up the Royal Army. That is all.
Alex just pats him on the back. Could use a little work, but I think it was pretty.
I
good.
am never doing that again.
Also, I don't know if anyone, I don't know if I think you guys can see, but on the reactive part, I switched from Violet to May for Maria.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
fancy.
Alright. Lex will step forward and just go like, I know this probably has been the shittiest situations that we have ever had. But there's something that we have learned where it is a fact that none of us wanted to even be involved in these type of situations. But we do know that there is a group that had a choice and made the choice for us. And all we simply want to do is to give you all a chance to make them pay for what they've done to all of us. Not just to us, but to our friends, their families, colleagues. Like, hell, even just the random stranger that you've seen once. Everything has been ruined for reasons we can't even understand, or probably even just there's no reason at all. We are given a perfect chance to attack and to show them that not only was it a mistake, but we can finally take them off of their high horses with all of them thinking that they are just better than us. Just because they have money and just because they have recognition or even just popularity. Time to show them that, like, the common man is stronger than the people up top. And it's understandable if you guys don't want to join us, because I'm scared as hell as well. But something I'm more scared of is people with powers like that walking around dictating what we do and never stopping. And then she'll just step back a bit.
As you all say your piece, you all give your speech as you're wondering who steps up. See, people are talking, people are discussing. As you see, someone does step up. We may have a little bit of less people. Not as many as we want. But I think I know a way to even up the odds a bit. As you see, as she holds up a whistle, as you guys hear a loud noise outside. As you hear thumping getting closer and closer. I've had a lot to think about. And what I've thought about, to give everything I can to help, you did for me. So I made some friends.
Are we gonna have a giant elephant to run into battle with?
Hey man, look, ancient psychic tandem war elephant.
That's what I'm not talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Why would you just take shotgun? It's my weapon.
As what you guys seem to see, thumping outside. Thump, thump, thump.
Oh yeah.
That's just an actual elephant. It's not even a drawing.
I couldn't-
It's just actual images of elephants. That's scary.
Yeah, I couldn't actually find like a good anime like scary elephant. But you guys seem to see 3 elephants.
Oh wow.
As they look, Little Tusk made some friends. As y'all look
Oh
over,
boy, this is gonna be fun.
this is well you see joining them.
Everyone is cheering in chat so hard. They're just like, start the war drums. Start the war drums.
Everyone is here. Da, 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 da.
As you see, as there's war elephants, there's a bear, a panther. As they look over, as unless you tell anyone else to stay behind, everyone will be joining you all. The only things I would say, you do not have to listen to my thing about staying behind. Missing an arm, missing a hand, missing an eye, a doctor. Also missing an arm.
Kind of want
You're,
Jack.
at the end of the day,
Please.
it is your guys' choice. You have a lot of people. Having a medic would be good with you. Like an actual medic. At the end
That
of the
is
day,
true.
it is
I
up
do
to
feel
you
like
all.
Jack should leave behind though, because he was gonna be behind trying to make a cure.
I mean, York can continue that stuff.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
true.
he probably has more
Yeah.
experience.
What do y'all think about having Jack?
What does Jack
That's-
think?
That's true.
Jack says he's willing to go with you. I am not. Every single one of these characters will and want to go with you. Even the characters that are staying behind.
But
It
why
is-
does he want? Why would he want to go?
To stop those fuckers.
Okay.
I say let's give him a shot. Jack has come a long way.
With
He may have been crazy at the start and may have ran off, but
what everything you guys have done for him, he's ready to give it all back. He has grown. Same with the other people here. The only reason they are going unless you tell them not to. No matter what reason, no matter if you give them like what is your reason, they will say they are not staying behind unless you tell them to.
I say if nobody wants to stay besides who we put over there, we let them all come.
mm-hmm. And you know what? Jimmy can come. I feel like he needs to get payback for his eye.
Well, we did. The dude's dead.
Yeah, the guy is
like it's a bit late for that. The revenge happened.
Well, I
especially
guess I
if-
could see
especially
wanting
if-
to leave Jimmy because he's really good with technology, and that
feel
could
like-
come in handy.
It could help
I
out
mean,
with
I
feel
solar
like-
panels.
I feel like
for a second, I
leaving
thought,
Jimmy behind with Casper would be and leaving him with Casper would be a really good idea.
Okay, then you know
Yeah.
what? Let's leave Jimmy, and then I'll get shotgun back from Jimmy and swap it out with the sync.
will do. I would like to say though, I rolled for some people. As you guys are getting ready to leave, sadly one of them failed.
Mm.
As you're looking to get shotgun, you see a shotgun is taken away from you, Benny. I mean, shotgun and the sync has been taken away from you.
Huh?
And instead, this is in your hands.
Who made this?
As Lexi, you look over as you grab everything, as you grab your katana. But there's something weird on the back of your katana. As you ask who made it, everyone raised their hands, as if they all put in time. As they look over to Alex, we try.
What the fuck?
Oh, come
Oh,
on!
no.
God damn it!
Is it like that katana
Hang on.
scythe thing?
Hang on. I gotta wait. I gotta DUI a way to make it.
DUI.
As Benny is holding the chain hammer, he just looks and just goes, "Oh, it feels good to be back." Chainhammer V2 Shogun.
As Lexi, basically, yours looks like this. I'll put it on your table.
She like
Yep.
she like holds
Oh,
it up
crap.
for Ben.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Ah!
Going back in time.
Return. The realities are breaking.
But yeah, I will not lock it this time. Maybe I'll lock it here. I can't because I can't combine them either. I don't think so. Just don't mess with them.
She'll just
But-
go like a little bit looking at it like this feels a little bit like sacrilege, but I think for this situation, I'll be okay with this.
As you look over, you see that as they all look over at Alex, we followed their instructions, but we couldn't make one for you. But instead, they seem to give Alex a couple more shots.
Yay!
It's okay. I'm better with guns anyway.
Yes, you are.
As you guys ask who is like the main supplier of this, they all point over at two people as well.
Day trader.
As they said that Day Trader and Violet told us what to do.
Oh, day trader, you do have a heart that doesn't require a transaction.
Aw.
As it does, you guys all gear up to leave for the docks. You all get on the war elephants. You have the bikers, mode of transportation.
Sure.
As you know, basically the bikers are carrying all these random schmucks. You guys see as people hop on elephants. See as Christina hops on her panther. As Lexi, you found this out whenever you were doing recon. There is no way to sneak in.
Fair.
So the only way to go forward is a frontal assault.
I was laughing a little bit because it's just the ambulance popping a wheelie.
Maharaja.
Also, you see Smokey's carrying Kyle.
Let's go.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Hey, Alex, question.
Yeah.
These cars, when you got them from the doctors, did they say that we were allowed to, hypothetically ram them into something?
They never asked for them back.
They basically said that these are now your guys' cars.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
You want to see how I drive?
You know what, Benny? Sure.
Can I say that Lexi is the one that's in the ambulance?
If you want her to be the one to drive the ambulance, go right on ahead.
Actually, I kind of like the crew that's in the ambulance a little bit. I think that group is fine in the ambulance. I will take one of the police cars.
Yeah, I wanted to drive a police cruiser too.
Never mind.
I mean, here's the thing.
You can take one of these.
Actually, you can take the police. You can take my police car, and I'll be like in the driver. I'll be in the passengers.
Okay, let's see. When I say jump, we jump.
Looks at Benny.
I'm sorry.
You'll see.
As it does, everyone gets set up. As you all look, as there's one empty spot where one person's supposed to go. As everyone... Oh, wait, I guess Thunder will go in there. But...
Oh no, Thunder's in the one where we're gonna have to jump out the car.
Hang on, I'll switch it.
I mean, she can hear.
Jack.
But like, what happens if she jumps, doesn't know where to jump?
As it does, as
Open up the
everyone
car door.
speeds off, there's one person looking back.
I need to say, the Royal Army is going to shit. No.
God, I hope so.
As leaving as Violet.
Yes.
So one last thing you would want to say as you see everyone taking off.
To just say be safe.
The words "be safe." They hear bikes, engines, elephants going crazy.
We're literally just going Mad Max right now.
It's all
really
about
are.
family, Tom.
As basically, I'm gonna move them back whenever they're off, but every single one of these bikes also has a passenger.
Okay. Okay.
As you guys,
Spikers.
as you guys all look over, I'm guessing there's a gate. I'm guessing, Seals, you want Benny to run into the gate.
Benny looks at it. Benny just looks at it. And just immediately floors it.
As everyone, you guys are driving by, you guys hear sirens. As you guys see, as Benny's car starts to go even faster.
Lexi is holding on to the oh shit handle.
Yeah, we planned for this. Everyone was informed before we all, you know.
As it does, you get closer and closer. As Benny, it's
Yeet.
time.
Do I
Benny-
see? Can I point to him a target?
Benny, imagine these things have siren. Benny, speaks into the walkie-talkie. Royal Army, we have declared war. Prepare yourselves.
You fucks.
Prepare yourself, you fucks.
Lexi will grab the radio from him and just go like, "If you call yourself royals, may as well call French Revolution."
Viva la France
Viva la revolution!
for
As
democracy.
You guys see the gate leading into the area.
I wish we had some Molotovs.
Hey, I only asked Violet for hers.
I
Or her
thought.
armor.
Oh no, that's right.
Susan gave her Molotovs, and you guys.
Yeah.
Maria, give me a D20 roll.
Okay.
I'm also going to be moving your weapons out. I'm going to be replacing them with May's weapons.
Okay, that's a 19.
But as it does, you guys look over. It's like, I wish we had some Molotovs. May, you see a bag in the cop car. This is from Violet.
Dub.
She'll look inside the bag.
You see a bunch of Molotovs.
Oh, he has a bunch of Molotovs.
Dub.
There's a lot of Molotovs in here.
Well, May is in Alex's car, so only Alex can respond to this.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
It's from Violet, so I guess she must have packed us some.
The pack some before
Yeah.
they left.
I'm glad that she at least was able to help somehow.
Guys, move over. Ben, are you slamming into the gate?
Yep.
As it does, are you gonna jump out, yes or no?
Nope.
Okay, roll me for the car.
Everyone
Oh.
brace!
Gotta put an inspiration in.
You got that, big dog.
Roll
That's all you.
dice.
Lexi will tell the people in the back to brace.
Good thing you
Don't
put
take-
it in.
Hey, you got it back.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Mazel tov.
You rev that car's engines as you immediately bash through. Doing so wide enough so that way cars in groups of 2 can get in. As it does, you guys are, as here is a time. You guys know how I put 3 maps on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want you guys to choose what map you guys Four maps. I want you guys to choose out of these four maps where you want your character to go.
Okay, I want to go here if Seals is okay with it. How do
Yeah,
I
fine,
play it
that's good.
again?
Tab. Basically, what this is happening is you guys can pick different locations, but there are different encounters at each of these locations. To not
I
like.
actually want to go there too.
Alright, then you guys can all go into the same place. You guys can all go different places. I would like to just double check. Where would you all like to go?
Nope.
This feels like it's made for us to each go to a map by ourselves, and I hate it.
Well, we
Well-
can't because we're in groups of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You could separate, but who knows? But at the end of the day, it's
Sorry.
we're all good. It is up to you all where you want to go. And depending on where you all go, is depending where other people will go.
See, this is like the end of the dock where the meeting's probably taking place, right?
Yeah. From what Lexi would have told you, yeah, this would have been the end of the meeting dock. There are also these, which who knows what's there.
I gotta be honest here, because we know what Benny's planning. I wanted him to go here so he could try to just hit as many of these people as possible with the car.
It would make sense if you guys all went there. You could.
I don't want a bunch of our people to get like overwhelmed and die at another spot, but I don't really want to split the main party for this. So I do want to go there.
All right, as two groups of cop cars going, I need to do a quick D4.
And then we could just have the elephants like be divided into each.
You guys all look over as you're expecting that like no one else is joining you.
Three bikers.
They're bikers.
See 3 groups of bikers along with people. As you guys now don't need to worry about these maps. Because these maps will
Let's
be
go.
out of play. But I am gonna roll. Let's see where each of these people go and let's see what happens. Group 1.
I'm really worried, but you know what? I believe in them.
The ambulance, one of the most group of people, are staying out in the front.
That is very reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Sam is going to the place where he thinks where all of these zombies are. He is going here to try and see what he can do.
We should have given him some of the Molotovs.
There's probably some more. Also, they have runner's grenade.
They
Also-
do have runner's grenade.
And also,
You know,
because
this team right here, this is a pretty formidable team. We got Sam, Runner, Thunder, and fucking Jeremy. This man's a menace. I mean, have
And
you seen
some
what he does at
bikers.
Venlock?
And an elephant.
that means the last group will be going here.
That is very understandable. And I'm. Oh, that means that they also get Whiskers and Smokey.
Means
Hey man,
Whiskers
this is
and
a pretty good
Smokey
group
will
too.
go
You got
here.
Susan, you got Toga, Grace. I mean, we don't know much about Dayquil, but like,
I need
you know.
a roll for Kyle. I need a roll for Kyle and Smokey.
Come on, Smokey, come with us. You remember Alex.
You guys all look over as you're like thinking, it's gonna be interesting. You guys don't see anyone else. Hey guys, you guys look, there's a bear clutching onto this car.
That bear's
Oh
fucking
fuck,
tight.
Smokey
God.
did come. To be honest, during the ride, Alex does actually light up one of those cigarettes and start smoking on the way.
Here's the funny part. You go over, you try to light up a cigarette, you don't have a lighter. You see a light at the window driver door as you see a bear hanging off the side.
Smokey, you came.
Smokey.
Okay, so Lexi, might I ask, and this also goes to if God wants to answer this question. Is it the hardest one?
I'm not gonna say yes, no, or anything to that. All I will need to do now is roll for encounters from each of them.
All I know is
boy.
this is where the meeting's happening. And I believe,
Cool.
I think it would still make sense for Lexi and Benny to be up front because we are planning on just ramming and jumping out of the police car.
In fact.
Yeah, I am
Yes.
following them.
As well, You guys do see as Thunder had 3 bikers as well follow you guys.
Honestly,
As you guys-
honestly, this would be a nice way to kill Gene too. That fucking
As
stupid
you
movie
guys
shit.
all look over, first thing you all seem to notice that there are some guards. As it does, you see as they all seemingly aim their guns towards you guys.
I think now is about.
Smash.
She's just gonna. I want to say like Lexi is just gonna point right where he should just have the ram happen.
Why
Let's
don't you
go,
just do a
Brett.
little drift and just hit them all?
You jump
You know
out as the car tumbles. That way, it just like does the entire like.
Oh
rolling
god,
thing.
that would be so metal.
Then he just goes, I have a better idea. I saw this in a movie once. Just
Okay,
goes,
everyone.
Oh no.
and then just sends it.
All right,
Okay.
get out of the car.
All right. Is everyone jumping out? I need to ask: are people jumping out of the car?
Hell yes.
Yes,
Me?
Ben's gonna jump out.
They are gonna jump out. Here's the first roll. Roll for Dex to get out of the car before the car rolls.
You
I'm
do
gonna
it.
put an inspiration in.
I'm gonna
I
put
believe in you guys.
inspiration.
Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Let's
Alright,
see
look.
what we get.
That's also very good.
I
That's
mean, the
bad,
highest
but
Okay,
it's
so
okay.
I got an unnatural 20 is my highest if it's
that's what
Dex.
I got.
As it does, I'm also
Okay,
gonna
so
say
my highest was a 17.
because of the fact how you guys' roll is, you see as Andy was able to get out of the car, but you see Jack gets stuck. But because of your
Oh,
guys'
no.
unnatural 20s, you guys, Lexi and Benny, you guys immediately like reach back, unbuckle him, and open the door to push him out. As you guys kick the door, as now roll me for the car.
That's Benny roll.
As a Benny
Get-
roll. Now, how nice? Do I want this to be an improvised or a blunt weapon?
Blunt weapon. Blunt weapon.
Whatever you, I
Sure.
mean, I'm just letting you know. I'm putting in one of my inhaler inspirations.
All
No,
right.
B, I have a very serious question.
What?
Por qué no los dos?
All right. I'm gonna call it a blunt weapon. Give me 3 rolls.
Alright, you got this. Light work, no reaction, they're dead. Holy
Okay.
cooked, you didn't need it.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Can
I
you
will-
have that back?
I will give you back the inhaler inspiration. As it does.
Holy cooked, they're flattened.
Wow.
As the car just starts going, Ben just goes, and that's what I call Tokyo Drift.
Hey, imagine just like as like Lexi gets up, she's just gonna point the revolver right at this guy and just go, "You have a very smart decision you can make right now."
Also, I like to point out, it flips. It gets all bloody. It kills them. It lands up. It lands perfectly straight. It seems to still be working.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Lexi's just gonna point at the royal guard and just go like, with the revolver, going, "You have the smartest decision you can make in your life right here, right now."
He
Wanna
po-
join us
They
for a
point the
car
gun at
ride?
you.
Then he will fire the crossbow bolt.
Imagine having negative brain cells, bro.
Alright, if you want to fire the crossbow bolt, give me a roll. But what would Lexi as well think about a person aiming a gun at them? Like reaching down to aim a gun. 18.
She's just like gonna not flinch and is stoked. She's like, "I'm already pointing this pistol at you, man. You know that you're not gonna be faster than me pulling this trigger."
As you say you're not going to be faster, you see an arrow go into their face.
I mean, I wasn't wrong.
As you guys look over, as you see sitting down in like a cool ass pose, you do see seems to be Benny with a crossbow out.
Thank you, Buttercup. I name my crossbow Buttercup.
Aww.
That's actually kind of cute.
That is
As it
cute.
does, Alex, you see as they're basically stopped. As do you want to stop the car? Or you want to try to keep it going? You don't know. They seem-
I'll slow down, like getting up there, and I'm like, well, that was pretty damn cool. Looks like that one still works too.
Then he goes
Okay.
over, pulls bolt out of his face. Should have joined us for car.
you pull it out
Casper, you are not.
as Lexi. You know that this was the kind of like the right area. as guys all stand around. No one seems to show up yet.
Let's go, Dub.
Where's she? She's gonna think about where the meetup would be. Where would the meeting be, though? She's
Gonna give
just
me a
kind of
knowledge
gonna
roll?
look around the area. Yeah,
Give me a knowledge roll.
I'm running out of inspiration.
You don't have to use one, Axel. No one's making you do it.
Shaq, give us your energy.
4 plus your knowledge of 5 is a 9. 9 as you look
Oh wait,
over.
I just remembered I could have done something.
Do you want to use the inhaler inspiration?
Yeah.
Give me another roll. Because it's the final session, I am letting the inhaler use up all of its inspirations left it has.
Oh,
9
Well,
plus 5
it's a
is
14.
14. Lexi, you know that the meeting area was supposed to be in one of these two buildings. You don't know exactly which one, but it's in one of these two.
It's one in one of these warehouses.
well, breach and clear.
You guys want to separate for warehouse sweep, or do you guys want to? You guys want to even stay together for
Should we do
warehouse
that?
sweep? You guys want to
If
separate?
anyone asked that, do we want to separate?
I say we leave some people here at the
Outside.
outside so they can see if anybody tries to leave, and we'll go take them one at a time.
We can have the bikers and randos being led by Quinn and Dine if you want.
I'm asking
I
you
like
guys
that.
this
I
right
like
now. If you guys are going to go in and you're going to keep people out, who do you guys want to stay outside?
Yeah, we'll leave
Should
the.
That's
We'll have the randos and bikers stay out. Thunder can probably stay out too.
Thunder's not here.
Thunder's not here. That's right. No, I thought she. No, she didn't.
No,
She didn't go with.
Also realized
Mhm.
Holy Knight's with you guys.
Oh, he is. Let's go.
Oh
See,
yeah, I
that's
did.
how we
name-
know we're gonna win.
I actually fully named one of them Holy Knight. I'm happy that it
No,
just
no,
turned out that Holy
I
Knight's
say
with
we
us.
do leave Quill out because Quill's a good
I would say
leader.
Quill definitely seems like he wants to go with you.
We can have
In case
Miss
he
Dine be
finds
the
his
one.
father.
We can have Miss Dine lead the six
Okay,
here.
Should Jack go over? Should Jack stay outside so he can heal his people?
Well, I don't know. I think this group probably works okay right here.
It was just a suggestion.
Do you want Smokey to go into the warehouse with us?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, right?
I kind of want to say, could you imagine them trying to get out of the other warehouse that we don't break into, and they see a fucking bear?
All right, you got a point. Yeah. Smokey can stay for some muscle.
Okay.
Biker number 2 will join you guys.
You know what?
Alright,
Yeah,
you know
sure.
what?
Let's have biker number 2 out here with
Yeah,
us.
you know what? I have the perfect name for you.
As it does, it now comes down because you guys could get right on the first one. Which one do you guys want to go into? At the end of the day, this all comes down to a 50-50.
50-50.
God damn it, B.
I was
You know what? Because it's coming down to a 50-50, I don't know. There we go.
What should we
Ed.
do?
Aha.
Okay, yeah.
As it does,
Well, it's a 50-50 chance.
the 50-50.
Can we just
You
listen?
guys can pick heads or tails on whatever you want, and you guys can go whichever one you want. Up to you all.
Can we just listen in to see if we can hear anything?
You can do that if you want to try.
Benny will,
Yeah,
Benny
fuck
will
it.
go over. Benny will go over and listen.
Give me a knowledge roll.
I'm gonna put Batspiration into this one because I really want to get this right. Actually,
Also,
Or this
Maria,
is the final question.
just to say, the stuff you have for May, like the Orphan Inspiration, that is
Okay.
still for, you can use that as May.
Okay.
I
That's
think
good.
it's 16.
16. As you look over, you hear voices. As you look over, you hear like mumbling in 3. You hear actual people talking in 2. That's all I'm gonna say. You hear mumbling in 3, people talking in 2.
Benny will just go. Okay, so there's mumbling in 3, but people are like actually talking in 2.
I
Wait a
guess, like,
second.
Hmm?
Are these windows B?
Yeah, but they are very high up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these warehouses are huge.
Yeah, like this is a person compared to the warehouse. Technically, they're
I'm a baseball player.
Vinny,
What are
you're
you
not
doing?
making it up. A sheer drop. Like, that's not happening. There's no handholds.
it's the size. By the way, just to say it's the
No.
from here. It looks like it'll be like the size of 4 to 5 bennies.
Wait, what do you think Benny is trying to do?
Get up there.
No,
What are you trying to do?
we have Molotovs.
Oh,
You're a genius. You're a genius.
Oh!
You're a fucking
Huh.
genius.
You know what? Sure.
I
Well,
like what
Okay.
this. I like what this kid with where this kid's head's at.
Alright.
My only ability isn't swinging. I've done a few
Uh,
baseballs in my time.
May, if you would be so kind, mind passing those Molotovs out?
She'll
May?
pass one out.
May, you have 6 Molotovs. Do you have? Would you like to pass them out to? And sorry, who would you like to give a Molotov to for this?
No way in hell Benny was not finding that thing. I was just like, huh. Oh.
She'll.
I think
There's
maybe
one-
3 Molotovs will be enough to smoke them out.
Yeah.
We'll start with 3 and we'll go from there.
Yeah, she'll take 3 out.
Question is, who do you want to give them to?
Benny.
All right, you give one to Benny. You want to keep one for yourself to throw?
Yeah, and she'll give one to Alex too.
All right, Alex.
Alright.
Alright. Well, I
Alex?
don't get the fun, but that's fine.
I was gonna say,
Fine.
You know what
I
you
was
get
gonna
to
say,
do,
once they
Lexi?
give three to those people so they can just put them over there.
Sorry. I say, Lexi, what you get to do is hold your gun out to the door.
Oh yeah. Should it be my sniper or my revolver?
Yeah, it's probably too close for a sniper.
Yeah, I'll just get my revolver ready
Just
in
fine.
cover.
Just firing squad.
As it does, I need strength rolls from Benny, May, and Alex. And Maria, just roll, and I'll add May's modifier to it.
I am
Inspiration
putting
going in.
inspiration into this
Alright.
too, yeah.
If you want to put inspiration, go right on ahead.
Okay, I'll go first. Let's see where we at.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That is a
See if we
19.
get- Let's see if we get a crit.
19.
I mean,
Okay,
Fair.
that's what happened.
Oh, May got 4.
Did you want to put inspiration in?
Yeah.
Alright, give me another roll then, Maria, please.
Okay.
Nat
Oh.
20.
On nat 20.
Oh my god.
Nat
Extreme
20,
prejudice.
Unnatural 19, and the last one. 19.
19.
Okay, yeah, they're fucked. Whoever's in there is fucked.
All 3 of you get it into the building. As it does, everyone roll me some d6s. Maria, roll these. Dark, roll these.
This is fantastic.
And Seals, roll these.
So Blue Dragon goes, and this is why
Got
Ben's
it.
my favorite character.
So Maria got an 11.
28
Yep.
total because of crit. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. Hold on.
Wait,
Do I add to this?
Maria got a crit too because she got a 19, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys both
Mhm.
crit with Benny. Everyone in there is fucking dead. You guys all hear screaming and stuff as Lexi, you open the door to see someone crawling out. As it does, they crawl out, they immediately hold out their gun.
Who is it? I want to see them first.
It was this guy who was going to be a mini boss, but
So much for you,
Not
bud.
anymore.
I know who this guy is.
I would say yes. I'll say, you know what? I'm going to make him personal. I'm going to say he was also in the Marines with you. But he seems to be willingly hold up his gun towards you. Doing so, though, you can tell, though, whoever in there was flammable because his gun's already melted.
We're gonna point the gun at him and just say, "You chose the wrong side, Lieutenant," and just shoot him.
You shoot him. As it does, you guys look over, you don't see anything. As it does, you see what's going on out there. As you hear doors opening from 3. As they see you. And now it's time to roll for initiative.
Let's go. What's my max HP again, by the way, since we've had time to rest?
You know what? Because of this as well, I'm gonna upgrade everyone to 17 HP.
Let's go.
Okay,
Okay.
I also
so
low-key kind of wanted to take fucking dude's armor if I could, but I forgot to mention that.
Give me a straight up luck roll. Let me see if they would have given it to you, and if I would allow you to have that armor. Because that's some really good armor.
I mean, that's a 13. That's not terrible.
They gave you they gave you a part of the chest plate to gain your AC by 1.
Okay,
Hey, I'll
so
fucking
that
take it, bro.
okay, so my initiative is a 23.
my initiative is a 12.
Let's see what mine
3,
is.
12. Maria, can you please give me a roll for May?
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
23, 20, 12, 13, 10.
Sometimes I have smart ideas.
Chaos says, "Where's the arson inspiration? We should have that."
We have 14.
Alright, so this is how it goes. It would be Lexi, Alex, May. I'll have to.
I mean, you just have to copy you, May.
Oh dang, the enemy's got a real good one.
May, the enemies, then Benny, and then the NPCs. As it
Okay.
does, start an initiative. We guys see. Supposed to be some at least a little bit more. Where are the like straight up military gun? I didn't delete them all, did I?
Imagine the terror from building number 3 when all they hear from the building next to them is screaming.
And
They just
fire.
Just hearing straight up screaming. I guess I deleted
Nice.
I deleted the military guys. I gotta copy them over and then create them again.
I sometimes have a good idea, but it's just. Yeah, I was not thinking of plumbing. I was like, hold on.
As does because it's also outside. You also have your outside group with you joining you in this fight.
Let's
Oh
go.
yay!
Do they get to make an attack of opportunity or anything since those guys came out and they were supposed to be watching the other one?
Ooh.
I will. I'm gonna roll for them to see if they noticed.
I think that B just sat there like, "You son of a bitch, you're right."
Nat 20. They do.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Get them, guys.
I'm gonna do just the group lock rolls. 2 separate groups. First group misses.
Fuck.
Second
Oh
group
no.
hits.
Okay.
Could you
You
imagine?
want to know what the terrifying part is?
What?
What?
As they look
What?
over, Group 1 misses, which is of course all like these randos. Group 2 is just one biker, Miss Dime, and Smokey. They look over as the first group kind of just misses their shots. But they walk over. Also, I accidentally rolled 4 times, not 3, but bleh, sorry. But they see one of their guys gets shot and then killed off by a shotgun blast from Miss Dime. And then one of them gets fucking ripped in half by Smokey.
Let's
Could you
go.
Oh,
imagine
nice.
Could you imagine how terrifying this is in the other perspective?
What the fuck?
The other building got, like, everyone got freaking cooked alive, and now there's a fucking feral bear outside of this building attacking them.
As it does, it's initiative time. Everyone, as it does, Lexi, you're first.
I really want to run in with my new weapon though.
Up to you. That weapon
Nobody's-
does
no
have
one's-
something pretty
no one's
cool.
stopping you.
Yeah, you see, just like I think, like after she did finish the shot, she's just gonna like holster the revolver, pull out her new weapon, going like, Again, this feels very sacrilegious, but and it just starts running at the royal, or no, not the royal, one of the military dudes.
Give me a roll, and it's technically an ancient weapon.
You see, in ancient times,
Wait, no, that's it. How much damage does it do? I need to know.
Oh,
Yes.
first off, hit, and then you'll know.
Where did my D20 go?
It's right. It's right here.
okay.
Okay,
Jesus.
so you at least
That's
hit.
a good roll.
You
That's
hit.
also a pretty good, decent roll.
So the weapon, you know how the thing was like 2d6s for the sword, right? Just by itself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a d6 because of the sword, and it's a d8 because of the scythe.
Wait, so is it 2d8? Oh
Is
no,
it-
it's d6 and a d8.
That's not it.
Oh,
You hit, correct?
yeah.
You get to make a second attack afterwards.
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
And it is 2 weapons put together.
Well, it's 5 plus whatever the modifier is.
5 plus 4 is 9. You immediately cut this one as he just looks over. You immediately cut off his hand. As you hit, you don't need to kill. You get to go in for another attack.
I mean, I mean, as the legendary man from Trooper says, a man cannot press the button if you disable his hand. All right, she's
Thought
gonna
that might work.
she's gonna
I'm
swing
still
at
on
the,
guard, though.
she's gonna go over and swing at the other military dude.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. So I'm gonna
Okay.
be here.
I mean, that's pretty good. It's 15.
15
not
will
good.
hit. So roll your damage again. Seven.
All right,
Always sad to
so-
see a 1 on both ends.
So that's a 12. No, that's a 7.
12.
No,
You
there's
kill-
1 right there
Yeah, well,
Oh.
as you kill
on
this
the
one,
D6.
you kill.
Yeah, just
Here's the fun part. You slice at it. Here's the bonus part about the scythe. This one only needs 10 damage to die. The extra 2 damage goes on to another target. As let's say
Ooh.
you immediately kill this one, as you quickly slash back, as you use the scythe mark pulling it back, as he had 2 HP left, killing him.
Alright.
he's just
heck
gonna
yeah.
stare at the group and just say like, running is always an option.
Alex!
Alright, well, there's 1 military man left, and I think that's the threat, so I will approach him with my 2 pistols and start blasting.
Give me the rolls.
So anyways, we started blasting.
We're gonna put this. I need to put this into thing. We have
Okay.
like basically an anime character right now over here. We have a
Just
cowboy.
one hit.
We have a soldier. We have a dude who's from Dead Rising, and then we have a lady who
Damn it.
more Molotovs than she can count.
Damn
And
it.
we have a fucking bear.
Well, the revolver missed.
What do you got of the revolver?
The highest I got was a 10.
You hit.
Oh shit, okay, the roller doesn't miss. Let's go. Hold on, let me adjust my shots real fast. I am gonna use 2
Wait, hold up. Are you hitting the military guy or are you hitting the Royal Army with the revolver?
military guy.
Then you will miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I will
Okay.
say, if you change and you hit this guy, you will hit with the revolver.
Am I allowed to do that?
This will be a one-time thing for me. I will allow you to do.
I'll just shoot at both of them then. I'll get
Alright.
military guy over here with the pistol. And...
Military guy, pistol, revolver, Royal Army.
I gotta say, I love the fact that Alex is basically just going full Clint Eastwood right now.
Okay, so 2d8.
I was going more McCree. High noon.
20 damage with the pistol.
Yeah, you do kill him.
Technically at this point, just like Alex is just Cassidy, but with 2 guns. Brad Traveler is singing "Fight the
Aw.
Power" in the chat.
Only 6 to the Royal Army guy.
Military guy's dead.
I mean,
Royal
hey,
Army
you
guy
know,
just shot the fuck. As it goes to May. Esme, let's go to your weapons. You have 3 more Molotovs. You have the kind of
that's-
broom spear. Because fun fact, that was May's first weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It was the broom handle
Yeah.
spear. And as well, I gave May the shotgun. Oh,
She's gonna try the shotgun.
All right, give me a D20 roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Which one are you attacking? You got 4 Royal Army soldiers, this one's taking damage, and the rest haven't. I would honestly, since you're using such a strong weapon, recommend hitting one of the other ones that didn't already take damage.
This one.
All right.
Okay.
Give me a D20 roll, please.
There
That
you go.
hits. All right.
Okay.
Damage. If I'm right, it's the
13.
same. If I'm right, it's the same as the sniper, 2d8. Axel, just make sure the sniper is 2d8 of damage, right? I'm not messing that up.
But let me double check.
It's not on there.
Oh, I think it was actually
is, it
from what I
is.
remember. It is.
Oh, yeah, because the shotgun is supposed to be the same as Maria. Can you please roll these?
Okay.
Big damage, no whammies. You know what? That's pretty big damage.
He kills one.
Okay.
Blam.
Going over to their turn. And they're gonna roll to hit. They're only technically count as one group though.
I still got 56 more goddamn rounds in this 4-round magazine.
They miss. They start shooting, but you guys immediately all get cover.
I just imagine they're just like screaming and shooting in confusion.
What the fuck is going on? It's Betty's turn.
It's like that freaking episode of Family Guy where it's like these guys are less accurate than stormtroopers, and they're just like firing in the air and like holding the gun backwards, like over
Man,
their
these guys are
shoulder.
really, really good at dodging.
Benny just starts humming. Just goes, "Take me out to the ball game." It's just crossbow bolt at this one.
Or we're gonna be like, take me out to the ball game. Revs up chain hammer.
Like,
No, he'll fire the crossbow bolt first at this individual.
All right.
I
want to save my inspiration, so I'll just.
Benny has became a
Whatever.
psychopath.
That's what we need right now.
Yeah.
You miss, sadly. It's
That
their turn,
happens.
and
Just Benji goes, "Dang."
there are 3 groups of your guys. First group hits. Second group misses. Third group crits. Oh fuck! That's
All
the
right,
group,
well
that's
these guys
the,
are dead.
That's the group of Smokey.
Oh,
He doesn't give a shit, bro. Smokey's ready. He's about that life.
like there's times like these where I feel like sometimes these like surrendering should be a free option for these NPCs.
Yeah, Smokey got a 6 again. He killed him.
This
He
is the
fucking
moment where,
bashed his
like,
head
when
in.
like your hero is like winning so well, you just look at the enemy, you're just like, at what point do you just say, "Hey, Chief, we need to pack it up. We can't win this one."
As it does, you do see as well that Miss Dime. You basically see Miss Dime, Quill, and Andy take out the other 2, with help from Jack and the biker.
Nice.
As it
Lexi's
does,
gonna take point to the next warehouse.
as the door is already open, by the way.
I know she's gonna lead inside.
Are you guys all
Stay
going
on
in?
guard. We don't know what they got.
As it does,
I think we should do this strategically and not just rush in.
Are you saying Molotovs?
We could. I think we hold on that. I say we
Okay.
each post a small group on each side of the doorway, and you know, kind of go look in. First person looks in. If coast is clear, whole team moves in.
All right, who's gonna look in?
I can go first.
All right.
Well, I say it at the same time, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3,
Okay, we'll both do it then. Yeah.
As you guys 1, 2, 3 look in. Give me a roll. Let me see what you guys see.
What are we rolling?
Survival.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking.
Yeah, your survival's pretty good.
15.
Alright.
I'll just roll flat too.
Ooh.
Unnatural 20.
First thing you see, there are bags that will prevent you guys from setting the place on fire.
Fair.
Immediately, you see water and stuff, so even if you set this place on fire, it'll melt through the cans and it'll break the water down and it'll set off the fire. Basically, what this place is, basically kind of storing their food and water.
Yeah, that is a pretty reasonable place to have a fire suppressant system in.
As you
So there's
also look
water,
in,
huh?
As you also look in, you do see more military men, and also you do see someone else. And, you guys know him. Well, at least Lexi would. I'm sorry, not Lexi, Andy would. That's Colonel Quill.
That's what I was like.
And he is at the very back of the building, but he is also not alone.
Oh, this is
Hey.
gonna be so satisfying.
This is gonna be very satisfying.
Wait, no, sorry. No, he's not here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
But he is here.
Oh, this is still gonna be so satisfying.
As if.
Now,
Seems like-
question for God.
Yeah.
So, in this building are these two guys in the back?
You guys want to know what else is in there?
Sure.
Yeah.
Look in again.
I mean, I got the unnat 20,
That's how you know they're here.
I'll look in
Like-
again.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? We ball.
Ugh, I got an 8.
Basically, I
got an unnat 20 again.
All right, then I'll tell you what's left. It's going to be a bit terrifying. The first thing you see are a couple of these guys, and they seem to be talking, but they don't seem to be talking much because you do see something walking towards the door. As it does.
It's gonna be a tank, isn't it?
No, they can't control
I
it.
knew I knew we were gonna end up seeing the fucking regenerator eventually. I figured this would be the place.
I mean, I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. I'm hoping it will work.
I would say,
Is-
you guys wondering what you see? It's neither. Fuck is it?
What
They just
is
have
it?
like a Terminator in there.
Terminator.
Well, because
It's
they have
literally-
bags of water in here, right?
I like to point out,
Barrels.
you're not wrong.
Mm.
Oh, he's got a machine gun.
Who in the hell?
As what you see is a zombie holding a fucking machine gun.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I have to ask God a question.
Hey, what's up?
Why?
No, this place is full of water, right?
Well, it's not like filled,
If-
but like there's containers of water.
If I shoot, will the water reach them?
No.
Like, if I shoot, okay. I was gonna try some like electrical shit to shock them, but never mind.
You also do see that there is a group of zombies.
Oh boy,
As I'm going to tell you guys this now. This is the boss. This is the final fight.
Molotov time?
It's gonna get put out on the floor. It's not gonna
Oh,
do
yeah,
as
yeah,
much.
never mind.
We're gonna have to goad them out somehow.
Wait, Alex, you say go to Mount?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Isn't the machine guy walking towards the door?
Yeah.
Alex, how much do you trust me?
With every cell in my body.
The Lord give me strength. Hey, assholes!
You see as it does, they all look over at you, aiming their guns.
Try and see if you can hit me.
Oh God.
Are you standing
Oh my
still?
gosh.
And then Benny just starts running.
Give me a charisma roll.
The only
I'm
thing
putting-
I've seen.
I'm putting 2 inspiration into this one.
The only thing I've seen uglier than you is your mom.
If there's one thing Benny's good at, it's being a nuisance. Not 20.
got the I mean, you get
Oh,
to keep your
right.
inspirations, I guess.
As it
I'll
does,
take 1 back as fair.
you see as Benny, because I had 20, you see him as well, you dodge fucking gunfire. As if they were shooting at you, not trying to give you a chance, but you, because of that nat 20, they rolled a 19, by the way, you were able to get out of the way. As it does, you
As
hear
they-
from Cole, go kill that bastard. As you see as the Royal Army men and a group of zombies, as if they're following orders, begins to walk
no.
towards the door.
Oh no.
Alright, you guys over there, you know what to do.
Question, are you asking them for help as well, because they're here?
I was mostly talking to the people on the side with the girl with the Molotovs.
Oh,
Fire
I
bomb.
see.
We'll start with one and see how it goes.
May I? May?
Yeah, go for it.
So the first one's out the door are the regular zombies.
Guns drawn, ready to go.
Do you
see
think
what happens.
we would have enough time to wait for the Royal Army to run in too, or should we just
would-
only take care of the zombies?
I don't know, I wouldn't count on it.
All right, I'll chuck it at the zombie right here. Oh
Give me
no,
a
these
roll.
zombies are tiny. I hate what that means.
I think it just means B forgot to resize them from a previous episode.
I'm gonna use an inspiration for just in case I fuck up.
I'm not adding the Minecraft zombie.
Oh, that was almost a 20, bro. That was almost a 20. Yes, buff Zach, help.
Buff Zach! Buff Zach, it makes
I
it
mean-
so you hit!
15.
With the help of Buff Zach,
Okay, that's
like
good damage.
So that's an
you
11.
melt these fucking zombies away.
Benny just calls out, idiots!
Doing so, sorry, I'm reading a Treatle Puff.
It's okay.
Also, Emil found a Zangus.
Emil did find a Zangoose in Cobblemon finally after all these years.
Congratulations. You're able to take
That
them
makes
out
me-
as the Royal Army men seem to stop right before. Actually,
They just stopped like, what the hell was that?
yeah, they're able to stop right
Oh.
before.
Benny just goes, oh, come on, don't be scared. We have no Molotovs left. You can make it.
They're not going in, they take cover behind their boxes.
Okay, now what?
As it does, Alex, there's only one thing you can do left. Alex and Lexi, you guys would know this. The only thing left is a frontal attack.
Best idea is a frontal attack and just trying to get that machine gun zombie gone as soon as possible.
Okay, then he equips Chain Hammer V2.
I would highly recommend not running towards the gunfire.
Fine, crossbow bolts, Buttercup.
I mean, we could use the people with guns to draw them out, I guess.
I
They're
mean, I'm
stuck
not
in
sure-
there, right? They're gonna have to send someone out to try to do something eventually. We have the
Yeah, how much-
advantage, let's press it.
And I'm much better at swinging this thing.
Man, is there a way for like us to have like a cover in front of it so that we can start shooting repeatedly, or?
We left 2 police cruisers over there.
I would like to,
Oh right.
I'd like to point out what you can do is you can drive in with a police cruiser just to have a thing. You can't get with
Right.
how it works. You can't get enough speed to ram into people, but you can probably use it as you can probably send it in as cover. I like to point out,
And he's like, that's a good idea.
Alex, because you know Officer Cole in there, he knows he would rather play the waiting game, and you would know that too.
He's a patient motherfucker.
Yeah, he'll sit there and wait us out, but they're stuck in there just as much as we're stuck out here. If we take the
What?
cruisers in there, it'll at least give us some good cover that we can
I
use.
wonder if there's any way to send in the police cruiser like a bomb.
Vinny, you're a genius. Give me one of those Molotovs.
May, do you throw over a Molotov?
Yep.
May throws you over a Molotov.
Huh, what do you
This
know? 2 for 2.
This might kill whoever does it, though.
Lexi's gonna look for a brick.
There is no bricks. As
Wait,
you
no, actually,
guys-
something heavy. We're in a
there
warehouse.
is
I'll go and
nothing for what you need. As you say, it's gonna kill whoever goes in it.
Wait, hold on. Ed,
What?
do you want to be? Do you? I mean, Ed, listen to me. You know what I believe in? You have a 50-50 chance of surviving this. And I like
mean,
those.
the bikers might actually be the best bet. Their clothes are probably the most resistant to fire. If they can jump out in time,
They
might
shake
not
their
die.
heads as someone does seemingly hop into a cruiser.
wait, what?
No.
You guys look over as there's a little bit of blood in their mouth. If they were
Oh.
hit before by something.
Wait, who was it?
Oh.
Oh.
As you see as one, Lexi, you know, these two would have the keys, but so if you look over as Benny, you see as your car keys are gone. As it does, you see
Doesn't
as
look
pulling
so-
up next to you guys seems to be Quill, as you see a gunshot to the side. My dad. My fault.
It sure as hell isn't your
Quill.
fault. But I don't think we can save you from that bullet wound, I'm guessing.
He's lost too much blood. He'd never make it out of here.
And I feel weird. He says, as you guys do remember, he had something injected into him.
Looks like
You-
you weren't. Oh yeah.
As you guys do start seeing those purple veins start to appear.
You're turning because you're dying.
Give
Then
me the
yeah.
Molotov,
Make it mean something.
as it does.
Lexi's gonna give him like the salute that you'd give to a superior officer.
We'll give a salute back. I'm putting a de-inspiration in.
Yeah, I'll put the Molotov in the gas tank, and whenever he's ready, I'll light it.
The roll he got, he will not make it far. But
Can we give an inhaler inspiration?
I was about to say, there is a chance
I
for a
will.
third roll.
Huh?
I'll give
And
I'll give
because of
some.
that, Mighty Dice Tower, Almighty Dice Tower.
I'll take a
And
puff
let
at you,
Nice.
Quill.
Quill's sacrifice.
Okay.
work.
Okay.
Oh,
As it does,
I
you
take a
guys
puff
see
for
as
you,
he
Quill.
nods as Smokey lights it. As he starts to drive in, you see as people start firing at the car. Doing so, you see as the zombies get in. As Quill looks over, gives a nod, and he says, "Protect my people." As you guys hear an explosion.
Lexi would just like have him take a cover.
As I need to roll for Quill. 4 d10s.
Fuck him up, bud.
32 damage. As it does, you guys see as the fire quickly gets extinguished because of the water. As soon as it starts melting, it tries to stop, as all of these zombies are dead. As you guys see, as there's enough cover for you guys to get inside.
Why do I feel like Officer Quill
As
is
it
just
does,
like, fuck.
you do see as someone tries to... You do see as the zombie tank stands up. But you see half its body is burnt. And it's all... And as it does not have as much ammo. As if Quill burnt off the ammo racks.
Would he be far enough for my sniper rifle?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you remember?
As it does, it's now time for the last initiative to begin.
Do you want us to reroll or we're gonna keep it?
You're gonna keep it. As Lexi, you go first.
Let's
She
see this shit,
racked
boy.
a bullet from her sniper. I really want to shoot any of the other people, but I need to take care of that machine gunner.
Yeah, he's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
His head looks well protected too, though, so she's gonna try to aim for the neck.
Give me a roll.
Yeah, you want to put
Please.
inspiration?
I should have.
Also, I need to ask this because of the fact for initiative. Who is staying outside of the building before their turn, and who's going into the building before their turn?
Penny would probably go into the building.
All right.
Yeah,
Lexi would probably
think so.
start outside and give some sort of suppressing, like using her sniper as a suppressor.
All right.
I'll go in too. I'm better at close range with my pistols anyway.
Chainhammer
Well,
V2,
not
let's
close,
this shit.
Basically, what I feel like
Mid.
is like Lexi's turn is doing the sniper. Where could I use my inspiration because I forgot to say it?
Oh yeah, if you like to go on ahead. Maria, what is May doing? She's staying outside or going inside?
She'll stay outside of Lexi.
Yes.
All right, that's an unnatural 20.
You hit him. Give me the 2d8 roll.
So she's just basically like doing just enough to cause an opening so that they can get into cover. Oh, that was not a lot. That's 9
Alright,
damage.
6, 7, 8, 9. Doing so, you do shoot him again. As you shoot him in the neck, he kind of like stumbles back. Doing so, taking time to regain, but it gives enough people who goes in. As I need a roll for them. By the way, I need a roll for some people. You guys, even though you told them to stay behind, they're not letting you go through this alone.
No, these guys are troopers.
Smokey's a real one, I'll be honest.
Smokey's real as fuck, honestly. Love Smokey for all that.
As it does, Alex, it's your turn. As it's you, as you decide to do what you do, I'm putting Quill in the death zone.
Damn.
Is it?
07's for Quill.
07's for Quill.
We did everything that this man should have hated us because we killed his people a bunch, and yet no.
I mean, we did a lot of stuff for him too, to be fair. We cleaned out like 2 floors of that place.
That is
know.
true, but still.
We brought him a bunch of supplies. Although we did kind of like be like, hey, yeah, we're moving in, bro, sorry.
Yeah.
We're moving in.
I don't
fucker.
there's layers. I'm just gonna focus fire on the big guy.
That makes sense.
All right, you doing 3 shots?
Yes, I am. That one won't hit, but maybe this one will.
I could just imagine Cole is just like,
God damn it.
That will not
God,
hit.
they sent in.
sadly. The
It's like
pistol
they
will
sent
not
in a
hit.
car bomb. Is that a fucking bear?
Okay.
The revolver will at least hit. The revolver hits.
Okay. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. It's not exactly ideal, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, we're down to 19 now. Or no, we're down to 18 now, because I forgot I did hit that other guy. And I'll go down to 24, unfortunately, missing those shots, but...
I have an idea,
mean...
but it's a big fucking risk.
Wait, that's not right, it's this one. I mean, that's max
10.
damage.
You hit him for 15 damage as he stumble backs a bit more. Doing so, looking over as it's May's turn.
Okay.
May,
Should
you're
probably say-
outside.
May does not have long range weapons.
May does not have a
Other than
Yeah.
Molotov.
May
only thing-
has, like, 2 Molotovs left.
one Molotov because he used one for the car bomb.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
And the fire
Um,
suppression system is gone.
True, but your friends are also inside.
Yeah, that's also true, actually.
May just has to Hail Mary this shit.
There is one thing as well. May could also pull a Curtis. Yuck,
I mean,
I
I
don't-
guess you could throw the fucking weapon.
Yeah, sure,
You
she's
really
gonna
wanna-
do that.
Okay.
All right.
You could probably move in with the shotgun too, though.
Yeah.
If she's
but also cool.
I like to say to attack though, you will need to move in.
Yeah, she'll move in and do it.
All right, give me a roll for your spear throw.
Okay.
I believe in May. I think she's got this. Maybe inspiration though.
I gotta be
Yeah,
honest, it took me
maybe
like
so.
it took me 5 minutes to figure out what who meant by Pola Curtis.
Yeah, Curtis always throws his sword.
Feels like when I talked to I said,
Oh,
that's a
Oh, you
crit.
didn't need it.
Yeah, you
Well-
did not need that.
I'll give it back. As May,
Okay.
you throw it with the damage of this. The D6 plus a D4.
Okay.
Can you please roll these?
You're aiming at the big guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
What else
oh,
does-
hang on a second. If you're aiming at a zombie,
Oh.
can you stop for a second? This weapon gets an extra D4 whenever it hits a zombie.
Okay.
Yay!
Two,
Let's
four,
go. That's almost
five,
max
six, seven,
damage.
8, 9, 10, 20 damage. With the damage stacked up before, you see as
Well, that's
May
a-
run.
It's a 12 in total, so it's like a 24.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, yeah, because she crit.
Yeah. Plus as well with her dex. She throws it into this thing's head.
Damn.
Not looking
May.
so hot now, are you, chuckle fucks?
As it does, time to roll for them. There's gonna be 2 group rolls for attacks, and then the enemy NPC's attacks.
There's no way it's
Group
dead, right?
1. Group 1 crits.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
So
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll to see who they target.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Let's talk shit. You know what? Actually, no. Fuck them, actually. I don't care.
Let's see who they're gonna target. Need to roll this.
There's no way the zombie is dead.
Oh no!
Yeah, I had a feeling.
As it does. Oh no.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be really bad.
Give me a second. They do. They're gonna die. As the person you see they get shot. Is Miss Dime.
I fucking
Oh.
thought so. Alright, well, I mean, can I use a fate card?
Do you want to? It's the only way you can
Yeah.
potentially try to save her.
Yeah. I knew that's who it was gonna be.
Dang.
Give me a
Oh,
D8 roll.
I thought the biggest oh no was gonna be towards Smokey.
Get me something good here, people.
4.
I'm scared.
Chaos says nice choice for a Jedi.
Oh, it's not gonna save her, but it makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Oh
This
no.
one's the fake card that you pulled was the anger, which allows you to gain 2 critical successes. That's really it. You get 2 crit successes whenever you choose.
Anybody else? Maria with your 2 fate cards, I'm looking
Maria
at
can
you.
roll fake cards. Benny can
Yes,
roll fake
yes,
cards.
yes.
Maria, roll for me.
I'll wait.
Alright, what does Maria need to roll?
A D8.
This.
Oh, yeah. There.
Come on.
There's so many D8s everywhere.
It's so much for Miss Dine. Come on.
I knew that's who it was when as soon as he made that reaction. I could feel it in my bones.
7. Alright.
7.
Stevie.
Oh
Please.
god, I hope no one got this one.
Please.
It can save Miss Dime.
Oh my goodness.
But
There is a butt. There's a butt coming.
What is it?
probably
I'm
have to
gonna
cost
send it
May's
to.
life.
I'm gonna send something to Maria. Give me a second.
Oh
just...
no.
I get a
Okay.
feeling she's gonna have to redirect this to someone else.
If she does, she's gonna probably have to do it to, like, the biker.
Or I have a fake card.
I mean, we'll see what happens. Like we're,
Nothing will happen.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't like it. I don't like the sound of it.
Um.
What is it? Just give it to a straight doc.
Give it to a straight please.
Hold on. B is still typing to me.
Okay. What doesn't like
Oh.
Give it to a straight doc.
give it
I
Okay.
will say,
Yeah.
if-
You know what?
If Maria does
You know
this,
what?
no other fake cards will be able to affect it.
All right. You know what?
Oh, I want to know.
Are you doing it?
Yes. Let's do it. I'm doing it. We're doing it.
As you guys all look over, you guys see as they're all aiming at Miss Dime. You guys all look over. Alex, you look.
Oh man.
Benny, everyone tries to get close, but you hear gunfire. As it does, you guys look over as you see blood splash all over. As you look over, see the horrified look of Miss Dime. As with instinct, someone stepped in the way. Maria, as May, rolled the sacrifice.
Mhm.
Sacrificed your life so others can live. As it does, I also put in parentheses that this fake card, if used, other fake cards cannot be used on top of it. As they all look over, Benny, Lexi, Alex, you guys see as May coughs up blood. She falls down.
I kept her alive for so long.
Damn.
And she got injured by a bullet.
I will also
and
say,
the life ends from a bullet.
there was also, because of the fact, Miss Dime was not going to be the only one who was going to shot. Andy was going to have a huge chunk of damage on him as well.
Mhm.
And because of the sacrifice, and as well these two, because of the sacrifice, May
Took all of the damage.
took all of the damage, saving everyone's
Yeah.
life.
She's not gonna come back as a zombie, right?
No.
I feel like with all the damage she took, probably not.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Wait, I almost forgot. The secondary effect of that card. If it was during
Yeah?
the NPC's turn, skip it.
Mm,
Ooh.
Which
Okay.
means I'm gonna be not as nice, but pretty nice. The rest of the grunts cannot attack, but Officer Cole and Colonel Quill will still be able to attack with their guns.
That makes sense.
So Quill's gun backfires into his face,
Ha! Loser.
and
Nerd.
roll. As it does, you see as Colonel Quill though pulls out his gun and shoots. Not enough. Shoots Benny.
Oh.
That motherfucker.
So I have like an important question. Does Maria's soul get transferred to another body, or is she just like not getting to play anybody through the rest of the fight?
I will let Maria play if she wants to play someone else. Do you want to play as
It's up to
someone
you,
else,
Maria,
Maria?
fully.
You want to be Ed?
You can be Miss
Be
Dime.
Andy or Miss Dine, yeah.
Or Smokey.
Yeah. I'll be Miss Time.
I mean, you could still be Smokey.
Oh, I want to play as Miss Time this time.
Alright. As it does,
Motherfuck.
Benny got hit hard.
Yeah.
He has a-
Was it Quill or Cole's gun that backfired? Because you said Quill did both of those things.
Yeah.
I think
sorry,
since it
Cole.
said that Quill's the one that shot, it would be
Cole's gun backfired. Quill shot Benny.
Loser.
I realize now that the names are really similar. Cole and Quill.
Mhm.
As it does, Benny, it is your turn.
I don't think the zombie is dead. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He hasn't gotten up, and it's
I think the people with the guns shooting at us might be a bit more of a pressing concern.
Yeah.
as well. I guess for an action, if you want, you could take the Molotov off of May's dead corpse and use it.
I mean, Dark has free crits.
Yeah, Dark can use crits on however he pleases.
Benny will take the Molotov. Then, close with the rest of his eyes.
I like to say, like, she is... I was gonna make it emotional, but yeah, I'll say she's just dead, so you just close her eyes.
I mean, she's filled with holes,
Yeah.
man.
I know. That's why I said it was not
Yeah.
close your eyes.
You close her eyes.
And Benny just goes, I have two girls waiting for me at home. Fuck you. Throws the Molotov at this section.
You're putting an inspiration into it, right?
Yes, of course. I'm putting in my inhale inspiration.
Oh, I was
I'm
hoping
trying
that
to-
Dark would be able to put the crit there.
Oh, he can.
Plus,
He can. He can choose if he wants to after the rolls, though.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, let's see if Benny fucking hits. If he hits, then I might not.
Also, I
Really,
now,
how's
I now
inspiration?
switched up Maria's thing to Miss Dime. Also, technically, I did fulfill my promise.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
player
my
character-
bad. My dice was in the
reroll
way.
that.
Whoopsie.
But a player character, because Maria was technically playing them, did die.
Sure.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
sad. I hate seeing May
Roll
go,
again.
but I wanted to say Miss
Say that
Time.
again because Alex's dice was in the way or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you use the inspiration, so.
So 13 plus your 5 will hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna let him hit with it.
Yeah.
I'm confident that it'll do a decent chunk of damage. I
Yeah,
have
he's
faith
already-
in Benny
I'd like
here.
to find out which group are you aiming at, and just to say, this group over here is the one that killed May,
This one.
and as well
Also,
as
the
the
guy
fucker who shot you.
As Benny throws it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
15,
okay with this.
15.
This outcome was fine.
Ooh, 19 damage. He is like pushing through the boxes because he's on fire. As it goes to the NPC's turn, Two groups are gonna roll. Miss.
Damn.
Miss. They're all
Damn.
horrified of May's death. As it does,
Makes sense.
goes over to Lexi's turn. Wait, no, there's a third group. Hang on. They also miss.
Damn.
God.
Should we just move May to the jail?
I mean,
Cage.
technically, you could use her as you could use her body as a shield.
Alright, B.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
You're in there.
Uncalled for.
I'm sorry, I had to make
Too
it a little.
soon.
Okay, sorry. But
Should I try to go melee or should I just stick with my like range?
It was funny. What's
up to you.
I mean, you could still try to snipe the group in the back here.
yeah?
I could probably imagine like she does walk in now because of the fact that the machine gunner's down and now she racks another shot look straight at Cole. I just go like, "You're not leaving here alive," and then just points the sniper rifle at him
Give me a roll.
before moving it quickly over to this dude here.
All right.
I only have one inspiration left.
Up to you whenever
Wait,
you
no.
want to use it.
Wait, I think I used up this inspiration actually.
I'm gonna say you still have it because
Yeah, I don't think you did. I really don't.
I'm gonna take these two. I'm
Okay.
gonna say you have the last one.
I'll use this last one so I can actually make that hit harder. Okay.
Oh,
finish.
What were you
Bubsack
doing?
held it for a minute. He's giving it his energy.
It does.
See, I
hit.
told you.
You will.
I
Wow,
told
why
you
would
he was
you-
giving it his energy.
I feel like he has
Crit.
See, I told you he was giving it his energy.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm
I'm
gonna give you that
ignoring
one back.
Bubsack.
Bubsack gave you his energy. Roll your
Bubsack wasn't
2d8s.
ignoring you though.
Bubsack always showed how much he cared. He gives you the
Chris,
crit.
what a time to join in Chaos Kitsune.
Yeah, what a time.
What a time.
Ooh, that's really good damage.
Yeah, you blow his head off. Random guard.
And then, just right after that happened, she just looks back at Cole and just say, "Right where you stand."
As it
Repeat.
does, Alex,
Dude,
you just saw. With what you just saw, I can understand. Alex is pissed.
Yeah, he's seeing red right now. Luckily for these people, they're all dead but him, and even in his rage, he's more valuable to us alive. But you know who isn't?
Are you walking over
Oh.
just without any cover?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Oh no, Alex, wait.
Alex?
Alex.
I will approach. And I will burn both of my crits killing these fucking guys right here. Fuck them.
They
Guaranteed they're dead.
died. They are guaranteed dead.
He just walks over and domes both of them. Like he does it. You can tell that nothing is like going through his head right now. He wants blood, and he just fucking domes the pair without like even really like paying attention to them.
You don't
And
even.
he looks cold dead in the face. And he says, "I'm not even going to shoot you. That'd be a waste of a fucking bullet."
Oh, as it does, Miss Dime. Is your turn.
Yes. Okay.
Can you shoot this man?
You want to shoot him?
I feel like there's the other dude who has a working gun pointing at Alex.
There's also this one.
He's on fire right now.
He's still alive.
He's
Can we shoot him to cripple him? But don't say that. Just shoot him in the fucking leg so we can use him.
But like this dude is pointing directly at Alex.
Yeah.
It's Alex.
And
Have you
Hold on,
seen this shit
Simple.
Alex is coming?
Doing the one who's aiming
I mean,
at Alex.
Ms. Dine has personal stake in this too.
yeah, I
He
was gonna
tried
say,
to
to
kill
be
her.
fair,
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
two, or this
Alright,
dude
Maria?
is the most connected to Dine, so I feel like Dine is the most like I want to kill this
Can you
fucker.
Please roll for
Yeah.
this. Please roll it.
Okay.
Because if he just kills this other dude, then just like Cole does not have a pistol because his just backfired.
Yeah.
You will hit.
Nice.
Now it's time for the
Good.
shotgun.
Yeah, she has a shotgun. I
big
forgot.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Yep.
the good one.
And this is a good shotgun.
it's the good shit.
Here you go. 2d8s and a d4.
Okay.
Melt him.
Technically, also this is also kind of dark. Technically, you got an upgrade in weaponry.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You blow
yeah.
his head clean
He's
off.
He's pretty melted.
Yep.
He's powder.
Goodbye.
You see as he looks as his pistol backfired in his face. Technically, he could just grab some of the other guys' pistols.
But that would take a turn, wouldn't it?
But knowing Cole, he pulls out his police baton. He still has that. As he gets out of cover, looks. So what? You want to settle this one-on-one?
Oh, trust me. There's not gonna be much of a fight.
As it does, that happens. I like to point out, Benny.
Yeah?
You look behind. Sorry. As it does, you guys all look behind. As you guys hear another shot. As you see as Andy gets, as Benny, you turn as you see as Andy got shot in the around like the side.
No!
As you see as this fucker is still aiming his gun.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive and Andy's still good. He's like clenching his side.
Oh my gosh.
As Benny goes, then he looks at the zombie and goes, Andy, I'm gonna go cut off the zombie's head so it doesn't get back up. Light him up.
You say that? The
And as
NPC.
Benny starts running, Benny will just look at Smokey and go, Hey Smokey, fetch.
I'm gonna roll for Smokey on his own now, and I'm gonna give him advantage. You say Smokey fetch. Smokey gets a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
As it does,
Yes!
Smokey just runs at this guy as he shoots Smokey.
No!
But there's one
Bro-
thing you need to know.
Bro
Bears
shrugging
are-
him off.
Bears are
Never
the strongest,
shoot
though.
a bear. As you see a Smokey rips into him.
Oh.
You
Don't
see,
kill him,
Smokey
Smokey.
is
We,
just preventing a forest fire.
don't kill him, Smokey. We need him alive. But you know, you can leave him with some severed limbs.
He bites his arm. He bites his arm off.
Let's
Thank you.
go.
The shock could
Yeah.
probably kill him still, though.
As for you, Benny activates Chain Hammer version 2. Gotta cut off the head.
As you slam it down, yeah, he was already dead. I just kept him here for suspense.
I opened it up with one chest.
I mean, double tap.
There. As you
I
kill
gotta
him,
say, Lexi so badly wants to get involved and kill Cole.
I mean, I did an extra attack with the Chain Hammer, right, Pete?
who knows what happens? As I like to point out, you guys, it's technically other people's actions. How you guys want to run this?
I mean, wait, I see it.
Technically, it's up to the
We can
top of the
give him
turn
one.
order. It is technically Lexi's turn if he wants.
Don't kill him.
Lexi's gonna aim at his knee.
You gonna
I mean,
fire?
all those screams of a fucking bear.
Lexi's gonna go like, fine, I won't kill him, but an eye for an eye, and it just points right at his knee.
Oh yeah, cause of Sam and Toga.
Yeah.
Gonna fire?
Inspiration, yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
That will
Okay.
hit. It will hit at least. An 18. No, not 18. Well, that is a 19, so you will hit no matter what. So give me your 2d8 rolls.
Okay, that was not rolling with, whoops.
Yeah, you
I'll
can
just roll the other
that
one after.
Yeah, just roll this one.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
Oh, you were. Ooh. You hit him for. You hit his like you blow his kneecap out. You see through it. As he screams out, "Ah! Ah! I thought it was too big to waste a bullet."
Well, that was I mean, waste of his bullet, but someone had to pay for what happened to Sam and Toga.
Alex.
Okay, so like, have you guys ever watched Attack on Titan?
Oh gosh.
No, I actually
Not
haven't.
really.
Have you guys ever seen that clip of Levi kicking the absolute shit out of Eren in the courtroom?
Yeah, I have seen that.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh
Right.
no.
Give me a. Would kicking be dex or strength? I mean, you're kicking him like hard, but it just. I'm gonna have to say strength. I'm sorry, because like you're
I'm
trying
gonna
to kick
put
him hard.
I'm gonna put 2 inspiration.
I feel
in
like it
there.
has to be advantage because he doesn't have a knee anymore.
Yeah, I would say he could probably be prone.
All right, well, I'm still putting 2 inspiration in.
3.
Okay. We're trying for a crit. We're fishing for a crit here. 14 was the highest so far.
14 plus. Yeah, you have one more roll. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, 14 was the highest. Unfortunate,
14
but it
plus
is what
your
it
4
is.
is going to hit. As it does, you start kicking the shit out of him as you do the fixed 4 damage. And like you
That's what we
kick him as he spits out his teeth. As what would Miss Dime like to do? You know, like Alex doesn't want you to kill him.
Yeah.
I think we should probably check on the general, or not the general, the colonel.
Okay.
Yeah, how did you go?
Hmm. I don't know Miss Time so well. Oh, I know she's connected with Alex and some of the other officers.
Make
do
it
you
over,
want-
Officer
Do you
Cole.
want what Rat Traveler wants you to do? He
What?
says bash him with the shotgun, like with the butt of the shotgun.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay, yeah,
you could probably
feel
hit him with the handle. You can't really grab. There isn't really a butt.
Oh,
I mean,
right,
like,
yeah.
yeah, she could just turn it into a fucking club. Why not?
You want him with the shotgun like a club?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just her. I imagine like him trying to crawl away, and then she just does like a golf swing.
Yeah, just like kicks him as hard as possible in the fucking side of the head. And
You
then
miss.
home.
Ugh.
It's a 3.
Wait, he's prone.
Oh, yeah, he's prone. You do
Oh
get
yeah,
another
he's
roll.
prone.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Just roll again.
Maria.
Roll
Alright.
again.
Also, look how crazy it is that so far the only one who has fake cards left is Benny.
Maria
Yeah.
has one left.
No, she doesn't. She used it. Oh yeah, no, she does have one. My bad.
Yeah, should too. There we go.
Oh, you do
Dang.
actually hit him. All right, because
Good.
it's an improvised weapon. It'll be a D6. Here you go.
Okay.
And fucking kicks him as hard as I can in the face. Miss Dime comes up, fucking smacks him upside the head with the shotgun. This is cathartic.
Yeah. Oh, you do.
This is cathartic for them.
You do 4
Rolls
damage.
away. Smack.
As it does. Let's see if he's gonna try and do anything. I am gonna put 2 inspirations in. 1 to negate his disadvantage, and 1 to actually see if he can do something. First one's a bust.
All right.
Second one doesn't beat over your AC.
Oh, is he going
trying
for
to do
me?
that?
He was trying to kick your leg, but because of that little bit of armor you got,
Mm-hmm.
you rolled a 13 instead of a 14.
Unlucky. GG. Well played.
As it does Benny.
Mm-hmm.
What do you like to do?
Hey,
Let's see.
Alex, I know you're beating the shit out of him, but do we need both these guys alive?
No, just the general or the colonel.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna have
no,
you take
no,
a sweet
no.
time. I'm gonna go check for him to make sure he's not dead.
Smoky
And we'll, like, just walk over.
I'm gonna roll to see if he died of shock. So he has 1 success and 1 fail.
Oh,
He has 2 fails.
Hey, B.
Benny, he seems to die, so unless you wanna... But Benny, you
Hey,
are a
Hey,
medic.
B.
Yeah?
Exactly, B. I am a medic, and I have some adrenaline.
You stab it in as he like, what? Let me die.
As Benny looks at me, just smiling. Oh no! I stay when we're done.
You see a smoky
You also
smell
have a
is-
special med kit, so you might have a tourniquet so we can't bleed out.
as it does. The
As
NPCs.
Benny pulls out a scalpel and just goes, however, they never said what state you had to be in.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Jack
I
does not
condone
even
this.
stop you.
Hey, Jack!
I'm not gonna partake. All yours.
Oh yeah, Jack
No, Jack.
would have taken a
Jack, you're a
Hippocratic
nurse.
oath.
I just want... No, Jack, you're a nurse. I just want to make sure that you know you can keep him alive.
I think we can both do that.
Thanks! Let's get to work.
You can still die even though you do that stuff, though. Just to let you know, even if you try to keep them all.
Yeah, it's fine. Benny's just gonna do a couple of things.
As the NPCs aren't going to do anything. Going back up to Lexi, if Lexi wants to do anything. Cole looks really bad.
Lexi got her 2 cents in. She's gonna save the other bullet for the other man, and she's just gonna walk over and just go, "Ah, you must be Colonel Quill. I'd salute you, but I don't have any respect for you anymore."
Fuck you.
Naughty, naughty. Benny slashes his eye with the scalpel.
Ah! what can you even want to fucking do?
We just want to know why you wanted to do all this.
Mhm.
An undead army. What else do you think? Soldiers that don't feel pain are the perfect weapon.
And
Really?
you just
Because
killed a bunch of civilians just for that reason?
Field testing. He smiles.
also gotta say,
Killed your
it
fucking
was-
son, asshole.
Yeah.
What do you think was in the
She's-
fucking car bomb?
She's gonna point at the car and just go like, "Look at what your field testing did to your son over there."
He looks. It was a failed experiment anyway.
Oh, so he's just a mega piece of shit. Okay.
What does that mean when a failed
Hmm.
experiment is twice the man than you'll ever be?
So he's twice the man. Look where he is now. Just a pile of car ash. He said it loud enough
Hey,
for you
Jack.
as well, for you to hear as well, Alex.
Okay.
She's gonna hold her
my
hand
turn?
up for like what Benny's gonna shout, and yeah, you can keep going.
Yeah, you
Lexi's
move.
just gonna
No.
pull a full power move.
Jack will go, hey Jack, when it's a parent, right, they have the same blood type as, let's say a son, for example.
He goes like a hand motion thing, and it's actually really random at times. That's actually.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say stab him with one of the injectors.
You don't have any of the injectors.
There. Never
Yeah,
mind.
they're all back. Yeah.
Jack would have kept him at the base. So let's go over to Alex.
We'll just let Alex
Alright.
finish him off first, and then Lexi's just gonna
Yeah.
keep interrogating Quill after that.
I mean, I guess I have to roll the hit this time. I'll tell you what I do after.
because he's prone.
I hope that I hit him. If not, I'm gonna be really mad.
You hit him.
Okay. Well, let's see if I
do
crit
hit
him.
him.
I don't. But
Oh,
anyway,
that was so close.
so for the final, because I assume this is probably gonna be all that he's got left in him.
Who knows? What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna. I mean, he's prone. He's got one leg shot out. He's not gonna be able to stop me. I'm gonna So like, is he on his back or on his stomach?
On his stomach.
Okay.
1,000,000%
Yeah.
he'd
Then
be on
I
his stomach.
can do this easily. I'm gonna press my knee against the small of his back, and lean in, grab his head, and I'm just gonna start bashing it into the pavement.
Ooh.
You know that it technically counts as an improvised weapon.
Ooh. Okay.
I don't even need you to actually
I just-
roll.
But yeah, I like your tone for
had-
that. Just made it sound like a fun fact.
Because here's the fun fact as well. He had 5 HP. If you were just gonna kick him, he'd still be alive. But since you're technically using the floor as an improvised weapon, and the minimum amount you can get is a 1, How you like to finish
And
this?
damage is 6 damage. Alright. So, he gets on there, puts his knee down, grabs him by the hair, and he slams his head in once, pulls him back up. He's like looking in the direction of General Quill. I want him to see this. He's like, this is what you wanted, right? Slam. Pulls back up. To see me despair. Slams his head down again. Pulls it back up. Well, now you got to see it. Slam again. Pulled it back up. Is this what you wanted? Slam.
Miss Dine?
How does it feel?
As like you keep slamming. Maria, do you mind if I take over Miss Dime?
Go ahead.
As you
This
slam,
is what you did. He's screaming. You did this. Smash, smash.
As you smash, you see you feel a hand on your shoulder. Alex. He's gone.
He just like he's got him up. He was gonna go again, and he just lets go. You did this.
He did. But it's over. He's done for. She pulls you into a hug.
Yes.
It's okay. He did this. He did so much. But he won't hurt us again. He can't hurt us again.
Just like see the tears welling up in Alex's eyes. He like grabs her, you know, just like hug into a hug, and he's like, was it supposed to be this way?
He cries. I know it isn't. It's not supposed to be like this. We can't change that it has happened. We can't. Looks back to May. We can't bring back the ones who died. All we can do now is live on for them. We just need to live together.
Yeah. We're the ones who live. Yeah.
The ones who protect and make sure more people live.
I'm so sorry.
Miss Dime cries as she holds you. Don't need to be sorry. As time passes.
If I was gonna want to finish with Quill.
We need him alive.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want to
we're taking him in alive.
I really would just want to finish him off there, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest. He's not going to say anything.
Okay.
The only thing he'd say is, even though I can die, the work is far from over. As he spits on you.
Lexi's just gonna nod and just go, sorry, you're just not gonna tell me where the Dean's brother is?
Shakes head.
She'll just give a soft nod and just go like, Benny, can you move your head a little bit?
Oh yeah, stab scalpel into the knee and just walks off.
She's gonna pull out the revolver and just go like, consider this your dishonorable discharge, General. And then just caps him.
You cap the colonel.
And then just probably gives 2 extra shots for good measure as she has a faint look of pure anger.
As after a little bit, you do feel a hug from behind you.
Now,
She
that's
just finally
bad.
looks out of breath and just like leans against him.
It's okay. Benny, aww. Oh wait, I can't hug anyone because I have no one.
I'm lonely.
Friends
I mean,
reference.
to be fair, the people back home will be welcoming him back.
As it does,
I have no idea.
it is now daybreak. You guys walk out. As you see, you have taken the docks. As it does, people died. I will go through them. One of the elephants has died.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh no.
Not Jumbo.
Oh.
Most of the
Jumbo.
rando guys have died.
That's fine.
Oh,
And the
Holy Knight,
bikers
though.
died. As you guys see, did I just pull everyone who died into a pile?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ryan. One of
Oh
our-
boy, here we go. Oh, Kyle.
Hell no.
No!
First off, there are some hard hitters I like to point out.
No. Oh, we just got him
Kyle.
rehabilitated.
Here was growing on me, actually.
Oh, I had
Me
a feeling
too.
one of them was going to go.
I'm sad now.
I had a feeling. And the other one's probably gonna survive. Not Biggie Cheese.
No.
Oh, he lived in Friendlock, but not here.
Not just him.
Oh, and Jeremy too.
Oh,
they
come
they got to
on.
live in Friendlock, but not in DnZ.
No.
But there is one more, as
No.
guys see from Chad as he looks over. Guys, you need to come with me now.
Lexi will immediately go.
They will follow.
Yeah.
As you guys go over, as you go to the back of the ambulance, you see someone with a scratch and a bullet wound. Hey guys,
No.
No.
Sam.
No, not Sam.
So have you guys ever watched The Walking Dead?
Mhm.
You know the scene where Rick finds out that Lori dies? Yeah. He's just he's like no. No.
Alex.
He's just crying. He's like doubled over, hands on his knees. He doesn't know what to say.
Alex, get up. Now. That's an order.
I hear you with that one.
He does his best to stand back up.
Lexi is just covering her mouth with both hands, like in shock.
You see as
I
Chad,
am really sad now.
see as Chad picks him up, picks you up. Remember the deal we made to Kenny. Protect everyone the best we can. Right?
Right.
Take that to the grave. The boatmaster got away. He sicked walkers on us and shot me and the others. He struggles to swallow. As you can see, there's someone standing close by, as he doesn't have a scratch on him. From what you can recognize, he probably pushed Runner and Thunder out after Biggie Cheese after Jeremy died. Which means he kept to his word from Kenny. Gave his life so others can live. As he looks. This might be my ending. I've taught you everything I know. You need to be strong, Alex. You are what people can look up to. You all are people who can live and help others live. Make sure people don't regret what happened.
He's gonna go ahead and stumble over to him. He's going through it right now. He's gonna just fucking pull him into a hug. He doesn't give a shit. He could turn it right now and bite him. Fucking Alex doesn't care.
You see as Sam does hug. You actually see for the first time he gives like a genuine smile as he looks. Take care of Miss Time, alright?
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I got him. I got Cole. I got him.
I know you did. I know. I know you all got them. We did it. We stopped them right
I'm
now.
sorry, brother. I'm so sorry.
Lexi, Benny. Please take care of him.
Me?
Take care of all
I-
of them.
I'll try my best. I will.
And Lexi will just give a quiet nod and just go like, greatest cops in the world, right?
Greatest cops in the world.
Greatest cops in the world.
As it does,
Greatest cops in the fucking world.
you hear a noise of a zombie before you hear a gunshot. As you see as runner holds his small rifle. As for the first time you see his runner's hands fumbling as he drops the rifle afterwards.
I feel like this guttural, visceral scream of agony like come out of Alex as he's like clutching onto him.
that happens. Kyle, Iggy Cheese, Jeremy, Cure, Sam, as well with Quill and May. They're all dead.
Thank you for joining us, lovely.
As it does, you guys all look. We go forward in time. I would say by 1 year from the incident. You think that's too long, or should it be shorter?
I did have something I wanted to do a little bit sooner.
All right, then let's go
Well,
sooner. Let's say
two.
let's just say like 2 months. 2 months. How about that?
That works.
So
Yeah.
I'll just describe what I'm doing real quick just to get it out of the way. You see, like once he gets back, like after he's calmed down and everything, he eventually goes to date. What?
So I didn't realize that you wanted to do it right out. I thought, yeah, we'll. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
Okay. I'll just explain. Yeah, continue explaining. So he's gonna go to Day Trader, and Day Trader's gonna give him something. I imagine they would have buried all their dead, you know, somewhere near, so they could go like pay their respects and shit.
Yeah.
You see, he takes the binder that he gave Day Trader originally, and he goes to the cemetery, and he lays out 2 of the pages from it on 2 of the graves. May's grave and, of course, Sam's grave. He just lays them on top of the dirt, puts a little rock on top, and then he's gonna take the rest, like, somewhere safe, and start a fire. And when it starts to burn, he'll start picking them up one by one and laying them in the fire. You see, he picks one up. It says, you know, it says on the folded paper. Like it'll have Lexi, Benny, you know, Violet, Miss Dine, a bunch of different people, and he just starts laying them in the fire and watching them burn.
As eventually, as you do that,
Yeah.
one does. walk up with their hand on your shoulder. They just nod at you. Like, take your time.
While he's watching the fire flicker in front of him, he says, you know, it's probably really stupid to write these things anyway.
It's not. I mean, she sees that she pulls out a piece of paper, as it says to Alex.
He takes it, looks at it for a second.
You see as
He doesn't, he's not gonna read it. He's gonna take it and he sets it in the fire. Anything we need to say, we have all the time in the world now.
You see as it does, you see as the thing opens up as it isn't even a letter. As you look down, you see as a picture falls as Miss Dime leans in and kisses you. It's not from me.
He'll take the picture.
You see? You guys hanging out at a bar during Kenny's first day.
Yeah, it's just like him, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. Cut
He'll,
over. Oh, sorry.
like, put his arm around Miss Stein and just kind of lean his head against hers. And while they watch the letters burn. Yes, he did write letters on if, in the event that he dies, they could be given
He
out.
did pull a Vex.
He did.
Yeah.
Aw.
As you guys, a couple of days pass. As I like to ask, is there any people you guys like to talk to? I like to point out, Violet, you are up. You are able to walk around now as you heard about everything that happened. What happened with Sam?
She's sad about everything.
As, I'm guessing there's someone certain who would want to walk up to her. Am I right or am I wrong, Heels?
Benny does want to walk up to Violet and Lynn, but you know.
What would you want to say to them?
Oh, I made it like I said I would.
I'm glad you did.
And then Benny just breathes them. And goes, okay, I have been a good one for these things. Alright, both of you listen to me. What I'm about to do, basically, you can slap both of me after what I do is over. Benny kisses Violet. And then kisses Lynn.
Let's roll to see if they want to slap you. Would
And I was like,
Violet,
ever heard of this?
would Violet slap Benny doing that?
No. she's not.
You look as if Lynn is about to slap you, Benny. But then just pushes you into a hug with Violet. Now with
She'll
Lynn.
hug them both back.
Lynn tries to let go, then gets hugged by Violet. Okay, I wasn't expecting this part. But you see as Lynn just looks. It's okay. Let it out.
Then he does just fall and just go, I just want you both near me for a little while.
This hug as we zoom in to see Benny tear up a bit. As Lexi. See as someone kisses your cheek. We're okay. Right?
As okay as we'll ever be.
Yeah.
Still just miss everything.
I miss them too. Even though I haven't known them as much. But I know you miss them. I want to do something, but I understand if you don't want to join.
She'll like look over at him.
There's a lot of people out there who need our help. People need help. I want to go out there and help people the best I can. But
Are you sure?
I don't want to go alone. Hold your hand. I'm not going to be gone forever. I'll always be coming back here. But I want to inspire people like you inspire. And I want you to come with me.
No, I'll be like the good versions of Bonnie and Clyde.
Exactly.
I don't know how long I'll be able to do it, but I think that sounds nice as long as we can get them back here for a chance of making a civilization again.
You don't need to go too far. All I want is you. And as long as I know that my sister is safe, I always will plan on coming back. Till you're done, I will not be. Basically saying he wants to go with you for a little bit to like help out people, and then but whenever you're done, you want to ever come back and stay back, he will also stay back.
Yeah. After our bit of adventures, I kind of honestly want to try to be a bit of a professor again.
Maybe we should go find some books. That'll be our first quest.
Alright. Let's tell everybody.
As time passes, as Alex, you seem to be called into a meeting by Lexi. I'll say like this is like 2 months, this is like a month after the 2 month in. Bleh. This would be 2 months in after the incident, as you three have been called by a meeting by Lexi. And technically the second command, Grace.
Oh yeah.
Of like another side.
Yeah. So, what's going on?
Me and Dandy have been talking, and we want to go out and find more people to bring here.
Oh.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
And
Doesn't.
I might not be able to hold my duties as a leader doing that sort of thing. A lot of going out and going back.
Yeah, I get it. You're good. Just make sure you use my badass name, alright? Arrowhead. It's piercing through the heart of the Royal Army, right?
I mean, hey, is that what we're gonna call our group now?
Yeah, why not?
The
I'm not.
Arrowhead.
I'm not going to stay in a group called Arrowhead.
Shut up, Benny.
Says the you hear from Andy. Says the one with the bow. Says the one with the crossbow and arrowhead bolts.
I mean, I can kind of see where Benny comes from. What are we gonna call our civilization? Quiver?
You know, that sounds cool.
Okay, now that sounds badass.
It's better than the arrow cave.
Alright, I'm gonna have Violet do something.
And before you get angry, Violet, she'll like pull out a walkie-talkie and just hand it over to Violet. You're gonna have this personal walkie-talkie to yourself, and I'll give you the frequency that me and Andy are gonna be on, and I'm gonna make sure that Andy communicates with you.
And this isn't just me leaving again. He like walks over and hugs Violet. I'm going out there to help more people. I made a promise though with Lexi. 1, you'll have frequency, and 2, we'll always try to stop by. Like, looks back at you twice a month, at least.
I would say maybe like either 3. I feel like 3 or 4 times would be good.
3 or 4 times a month, we'll be back. I stay for a couple of days. This is just something I have to do, Violet. But I'm not abandoning you. I know if you wanted to join me, I couldn't stop you this time. But you're needed here, like how I'm needed out there.
We don't know how many people are left out here in the rubble. And I
Just
feel
the
like
nearby broadcast did bring out a lot of people.
I feel like that me and Andy could try to get to them first before the Royals do.
Plus,
She's gonna look at Andy, then at Lexi. Promise me you'll take care of him.
I promise I'll make sure he doesn't make any dumb decisions.
Yeah, 'cause he can sometimes do that.
Ow. Also, there's another reason I want to go out there. I want to find Ryan. I want to see if he's okay.
Fine, but you guys better come back safe.
We will. And you too. Looks over to Benny and Alex.
Yep.
Yes.
Please protect my sister while I'm gone.
Not a problem.
I mean, I have to. I made a commitment to her.
Well. See as they nod as I would say like 2 days later, Lexi and Andy head off. Walking.
And just so you know, Alex, that radio is also for you too if you need some help with leading.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a call sometime. I'm gonna miss you too.
Gonna miss you too. Benny, don't make any dumb decisions while I'm gone. She's just gonna joke to him.
I have Violet and Lynn to keep me in check.
Still don't know how everything is, but you're a good person, trustworthy person. You can lead them well.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
As they head off.
Red Traveler says Susan is currently sad.
Take me with you. No, I would say though during the days pass, as they leave, you guys all see that pretty nice. You guys have gotten everything here kind of under construction, under control. You guys have the floors working. You guys have working technology. Also, you know that Lexi will have to make a visit here because this is the only place so far that grows coffee.
Oh my god, they were able to get it to grow successfully.
As Lexi, Benny, Alex,
Or you mean Violet?
yeah, fuck, Violet, Benny, Alex, is there any last conversations you would like to have?
I mean, yeah, I got some people I want to talk to.
Do.
I mean,
Also, I'd like to point out that was something I completely dumb. Axel had no idea. This was just something about Andy's story he would want to do.
Fair.
Yeah, I was not involved in that, but I'm like, you know what? I feel like that would be a nice kind of end part.
Pull another neon.
Okay, listen. At least it's not trying to go basically on a suicide run. Or mission.
I'm gonna try to think, but I can't really think of anyone.
I know what I want to do, and it does involve Alex, but I'll wait if
that'll be the
Alex
fun-
wants to go first.
That'll be the final one,
I-
Alex and Violet.
I do
Yeah.
have I do have several people I want to talk to.
Let's get
That's
talking to
why
them.
I'll wait.
I'm gonna start with Runner.
I will say, for the last couple of notes, you notice that Runner has not been the same ever since what he had to do.
I guess he'll just kind of find him, wherever he's hanging out alone. Just like walk up to him and like, hey, Runner, good to see you again. I mean, talked a lot, the last couple weeks. How you holding up?
He's dead.
Yeah.
I shot him. He's dead.
That wasn't your fault. You had to do it. I wasn't gonna be able to do it.
As he looks, as he just looks at the machete arm he has, as I've tried taking it off multiple times. Why do I feel I've never felt like this before?
My 2 cents, if you don't mind. I know that you cared a lot for Hotshot, but I don't know if before that, or before all this, you really connected with people. And you don't really know how to handle it when one of them's gone. But, I'm here for you. We're friends.
Thanks. He says as he just looks as he takes off the mask. Instead of putting it back on, he just actually breathes air without the mask on. I haven't had fresh air in a long time.
You don't gotta hide with us, Everything we've been through. And you're part of the family now, whether you like it or not. You can be open with us. You don't gotta hide anything.
I'm gay and I'm in love with you.
Oh, well, so was Sam.
Okay. Okay, so I now need to say, after you broke the tension with that humor, the way that you said you're in the family now is just making me think, you're part of the family now. Hits with shovel.
Family now, motherfucker. No, he just nods as he just cracks a little smile.
I think that's probably a good place to end off for that. You know, they'll just like spend a little moment, maybe chatting a little longer. You know, nothing important.
Right.
Two-Face, my guy, you have missed a bunch.
You have missed fucking everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two-Face, I'll let you know Lexi didn't die. I'm not gonna tell you what happened to Lexi because you're gonna have to watch the video.
Yeah.
I actually do want to talk to Grace too. Surprisingly. So he will kind of approach her and
We'll catch it at a time. It's like, okay, I need need 5 crates here and 4 crates there. She seems to, you know, Grace kind of kept working after the fight, but you do
Yeah.
know, even though she didn't die, she was badly injured. Even to this right now, having her left arm in a sling.
Hey, you got a minute?
Hey, Alex.
I just wanted to say thanks. You've always had my back, even though you didn't know me very well. And you're taking on a lot of the responsibility around here. I appreciate it, but how are you holding up?
Bad.
Me too.
Will's gone. We lost so many, and Catherine left with a couple of people to help. Since Kyle, Lexi and Andy left. Even Susan's thinking about leaving, about going solo. Not bad, but same thing that Lexi and Andy's doing. And we have
Yeah, I
now had to
figured.
think about the dog situation, which right now I believe some bikers are taking a look at it, but we may need to think about putting people there. I know people don't want to go there, so I'm thinking about going there. And it's hard to think about going there.
You know, we don't have to worry about that, right?
They
I
died.
mean,
If they get that up and running again, they already lost so many people. We could have lost more if it wasn't for the bikers.
yeah. But we can't spread ourselves too thin. We already are. So many of us are gone. So many of us can't ever come back. I don't think we should spread ourselves like that. We can just set some patrols up. Have some people go there, check on it every once in a while. Every couple days. Something like that.
Maybe, but there's a lot to be done. We have the 4th floor working, so I'm thinking about putting people up at the 5th floor to clear out the horde. That'll open up our food supplies as well.
Well, we'll get more people and we'll figure it out. It's the whole reason they're gone, right? You know? Yeah, Andy and Lexi.
Yeah.
We need to focus on rebuilding right now. I know you got a lot on your mind, but try to take a step back, okay? You don't have to shoulder all of this. I know you were Quill's second in command. Well, now mine, but you're still a kid. You shouldn't have to have all this shit put on you. Let me help you.
The garden needs a lot more watering. In fact, we need to upgrade the fence a little bit more, so that way no walkers try to get in. So you're gonna need to clear out an area for that as well.
Sure, done.
Nuts. All right. And thank you.
Hey, don't mention it.
As we're going to take a break from the Alex talks. As Benny.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, Chad.
Hey.
How you
So,
feeling?
yeah. Lavender and I are talking about going to the zoo for a while. How about Catherine after everything?
Okay, okay, bring it to me, Chad.
Looks at you.
Are you in line with everything?
A roll for Chad's Riz. Shakes head. She sees me as a friend, man.
Damn.
She's sweet, but right now with what happened to Quill, she's afraid if anything happens with her that the same stuff will get her. So she doesn't.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah. It's tough. But helping out Christine is going to be helpful. Plus, it'll get us a secondary base up and running, technically.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. One thing I'm just wondering is, punches your shoulder? Are you going to be fine without me gone for a little bit?
I have right for bro talks.
Oh, come on, but that can't beat our bro talks.
And I also have the other two that keep me in check in case I make two mistakes.
Yeah. Well, hey. You always do know as well. There's a call from Day Trader away as well if you need anything.
Yeah. Thanks, Chad.
No problem. Oh,
There's just
And-
one thing I do need from you.
I had a present for you, but what do you need from me?
Can you teach me how to hit someone with a sink?
Actually, I was gonna take that. He says, looking. I was wondering, though, if you'd hold on to this for me.
The chair trap.
Oh my god.
Daisy
Are
looks,
you sure,
Oh.
Chad?
I have a lot of attachments with this thing. Pats it, almost lets off the bear trap. Oh. But I think you'd like it right now.
I mean, the amount of crazy shit that Riley makes, adding another one wouldn't hurt.
Just keep everyone here safe, alright? But also be careful. Because I hear if anything happened between you and those two, I will come back and punch you in the face. With that safe.
Pretty sure landing Philo beat you to it.
Oh, I bet, but still, it's a promise, not a threat.
Yeah, give her threatened me.
Ugh.
But no, I think I finally figured out my feelings for both of them.
That's good to hear. But yeah, just don't be afraid to be open about your feelings. You keep them in. Just cause a lot of problems.
I mean, there is one thing I always do want to do as Benny takes out the mask. And Benny just chucks the mask as hard as he can.
Chad smiles. As he looks. Wait, there's a chance you actually don't have asthma, it's just you had a problem breathing because you always had the mask over your mouth when every time you were running.
Yeah.
Benny stops, Benny waits. and then I know as a joke, but then just nope, that's
Well, hey, we have doctors now who can make it, and you have a lot. So I expect to see you around, alright?
Yeah, well, you will. In
Good.
case Day Tracing's another crazy fucking plus.
Trust me. He'll be good. See as he looks over, as he pats, as he gave you his most prized possession, the chair trap.
As Benny looks at it. And then Benny does want to do something on a run with Riot.
What do you like to do?
I'm gonna text it to you, B.
Alright? I just imagine he just says, kill Chad.
No.
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon. Oh, Two-Face, Two-Face, Two-Face.
Oh, what did he say?
Don't tell me that Sam died. Please, I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Well, we're not gonna tell you.
We're not gonna tell
We're
you.
not
anything.
gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch it.
That's not to you, B.
You will have a pitching machine, because if you remember, they traded the doctors for one, and eventually you would get
Oh,
them.
man.
As you and Chad, before he leaves, play one last little game of catch. As he nods, as he is Lavender, Chad. Dark, I gotta ask, were you gonna talk to Susan?
Yeah. There's two other people I was gonna talk to, and she was one of them.
Susan, Casper, Miss Dime?
No, just the two. Casper, I'd imagine, is really busy.
But as it does, they leave. Of course, by the way, they wouldn't just leave. They would talk to you about it first, Alex, to say that they're going to this place.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. I mean, if Susan wants to go too, that's fine. I just wanted to talk to her before she left.
As Benny, you go over to Lynn. As Lynn seems to be, it seems to be hard for her. She seems to be in a sort of rehabilitation, but she is slowly starting to walk again.
Hey, come here, turn.
Hey, I got it.
I know. Oh, right, I got something for you. So, I gave Violet one of these already, and I thought I would give one to you too. Then he pulls out a necklace.
That looks pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I think you know where I'm going with this one.
What, you want to give me the necklace out of?
Don't be like that. Then he just puts the necklace around Lynn.
She smiles. Oh, by the way, I bejeweled your bat.
I love that, actually.
I'm gonna hope that's a joke.
Of course it is. I know what you feel about bats.
I did bejewel your sledgehammer though.
I did bejewel the chain hammer, though.
You know what? Fuck it.
It's fabulous now.
It is pink.
I'm glad you and I made it.
We all made it. Also, I'm not joking. It's now pink.
That's great.
We made it. A lot of us made it. But we still had sacrifice.
Penny will kiss his forehead and just goes, however, I feel like there is a promise I should give to you and Violet.
But then you better promise us, because I swear to God, if you die and we're here alone, we're gonna kick your grave, and then I don't know, maybe we'll kiss on top of it just to make you jealous and rise from the grave.
Yeah.
I mean, out of Kyoto, but I think Violet would agree.
Violet just
I
comes in, yes, I agree.
Agreed.
I mean, there's night, if you want, as you know, when we first had plans. I can try and sing a little bit of karaoke.
She smiles. They would have liked that.
They would have.
As they zoom in. 2 dead friends. As,
Thanks.
As it does, you guys have little things of memories. As Violet,
Yes.
there isn't really a lot of people you know here. But you do see eventually someone just... Oh, you crashed.
Oh,
Nope.
and she's gone.
Wait, no.
Oh,
And she did.
No,
That was me.
That was Axel.
Thank God. That's
You
soul
do-
for a soul.
You've seen someone sitting around, and you know they could use a friend.
Yeah. She'll go over.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be doing this in the open, but it's only been like 2 months, and I still miss her.
It's fine. It's okay.
Did everything?
I know the feeling. It's okay.
He hugs you. I just miss my sister.
She'll hug back.
Two-Face just says, who the hell is...
Who the fuck is she?
It's Dayquil. It's Dayquil, guys.
It's Dayquil.
As you just like hugs you. You hold her, not really knowing what to talk about. He pets the fox. Hey Violet, you want to kiss over Benny's grave if he dies and leaves us?
What?
Yeah. Of course I would, Lynn. We can do that.
Okay.
You're not getting out of that, Benny.
What am I gonna do with you two?
Dayquil chuckles as we go back to Alex. As Alex,
We're doing Susan next.
you see Susan packing up a bag. Not like badly, but you've heard before that she has ideas of going solo again.
Ah, I guess I heard right.
Oh, what up, Alex? Yeah.
Man, that's gonna suck. I was really getting used to having you around.
No, trust me, I wish. Wait, I bet there was more around you could have seen. Six tongue out playfully.
I've where are you going? Just out?
Out, and I'm gonna be gone for a long time.
Oh.
She looks at you. Do you remember when I said when I first met you where I was from?
Yeah.
From Florida.
Going back home.
I want to check on my home. And to be honest, I was gonna take one of the cars.
Without telling me, huh? You never change.
Well, I was gonna give you something when I got back, but I guess there's gonna be
Just
an
come back,
IOU.
okay? That's all that I really need.
Of course I will. Gotta make sure to keep you, Miss Dime, Lexi, and Andy on your toes. Plus, as well, I need to give Benny more tips about thruples.
He's doing his best, man. I don't think it's working out.
He kissed both of them. Apparently, both agreed to kiss each other on his grave.
I don't know if
Kids
that
are weird.
exactly like. I don't know. Anyway,
It somehow is weird, but somehow worse.
That's not why I'm here.
Oh, you want to come with me?
No. I got way too much going on here.
I know.
As much as I like being out there, you know, helping people and trying to find the best in everything, I think they could use me here.
They definitely do need you. I would need you. But I gotta do this.
I get it. I've been there. Why I came here, though, was a little bit selfish. I just wanted to see you one more time before you left. I knew you were gone.
Well, I Miss Dime hear that.
Yeah. About that. This is really awkward, but
I know you picked her.
yeah.
Not,
But
not why I'm leaving.
I know. But I just wanted to say that I'm sorry all that didn't work out.
It's okay. You know, I don't mind being second best if anything happens. Playfully sticks tongue out again, but looks over but seriously. You two are great for each other. Like Andy and Lexi is.
You're gonna find somebody too. Maybe on your little adventure, huh?
Well, I did plan on running into them.
Well, we'll see, you know. You never know what happens out there, right?
Sure you don't. Be safe.
I made a lot
Alex.
of mistakes up to this point, but I wanted to tell you that bringing you in wasn't one of them.
I don't know. I guess a mistake I could have would be pointing a gun at Violet's head. I don't think she still's forgiven me about that.
No, she hasn't, but
I
you
bet.
know.
But
He'll kind of get a little closer and give her a hug.
Susan will hug back as he smiles. I'll see you soon, Alex. Just be okay.
Yeah, I'm a whole lot harder to kill than that. You know it.
Oh, I do know. So am I. If I need to get broken out of a prison, I know you'll come saving me.
Oh yeah, if you ever have a jailbreak you need to worry about, I'm your man.
Exactly. Just be safe.
You too.
They hug. He gets in the car. We cut over like 3 to 4 days later. Lexi, you and Andy are walking as you hear beep beep. Sup, losers?
What the hell?
Hey.
What are you doing all the way out here?
I'm going to Florida. You guys want to ride to wherever you're going first? Be one last little fun ride. You know, I always like taking rides. Winks at you.
Yeah.
And apparently he does too.
Looks over at Andy.
I did not tell her. Oh, don't worry, I have my ways of finding out.
I put my ear to the door, like I was basically in the same room. Like my head would have went through the wall if I pressed any harder.
I
It's like,
always
there's
I
know.
would have slammed my head through the door if I could.
Kind of like, just like sighs and just looks back at Andy again and just goes, feeling like not walking for a little bit.
Oh, thank God. I was going to ask if we could take one of those cars at least for a little bit, but it'd be nice to not. I could drop you out if you guys need to, and then we'll go our separate ways for now.
It's fair enough.
Alright, get in, losers. Andy, you're in the back seat. If I'm gonna get lucky, I want to have Lexi in the front.
I guess
love
we'll
you,
humor
girl.
her for now.
Don't worry, I know you guys. I'm only playing, alright?
I know. You're a really good lady, you know that? I'm sure you'll find somebody.
Yeah. Man,
I'm always playing.
I could
kind
just
of,
kiss your
maybe.
boyfriend if it makes you jealous.
Is that a strategy to get me to kiss you?
Will it work?
I hope not. I really want my finger to something.
I'm not sure if it would, honestly.
Axel had to really think about that one.
I'm like just processing because like Lexi just like don't know how to respond to that.
You said probably. You said probably. She sneakily kisses Andy and just smiles at you. Next move.
I feel like no
I'm
matter
going-
which move I'm gonna do is gonna cause a fight when we get out of this car.
Man, I've already seen you naked, so.
You know what? Fair. Andy, are you okay with me giving her a kiss? Bye.
I mean, she kissed me, so I guess it's only fair.
Fine, you'll get one when we get out of the car.
Woo! As they drive off.
This is really wonderful character.
Gosh.
As it does, Alex, is Miss Dime, is kind of working with May about building a garden. She's also talking to Marge about building a garden, and talking to Dr. York about their medical supplies. She's kind of getting back into her role as like a leadership sort of thing, like a captain.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and just be like, hey, you guys take 5 for a minute? I'm looking between the two of them.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Just don't ruin my hospital, lovebirds.
Yeah, I mean, that is what I wanted to talk to you about, I guess.
Oh, by the way, you would 1,000,000% would have asked to go with you guys, but I'm pretty sure you would have said no.
Who would have?
Dr. York.
No, he really needs to stay and help people.
Two-Fist says, Season 2, DnZ Florida Man.
Oh god. That'd be hell.
Hey man, you know, if the next one takes place in Florida, that'd be kind of cool. We get to see Susan again. That'd be neat. So, you remember how I said that we had all the time in the world to say whatever we needed to say?
Nods. I remember.
I think I finally worked up the nerve to do it. So I'm just gonna send it, and we're gonna hope for the best here. Let's see, how do I say this? kind of like rubs the back of his neck and like thinks for a second, and he's like,
I
look.
need to roll. I need to roll for Miss Dime. Yeah, she doesn't give a. She holds up her hand. Alex,
uh-huh.
you wanna go to my bedroom later?
Well, shit, this went a whole lot better. I didn't even have to say anything. Yeah.
You always knew I thought you were cute. I just couldn't when we were in service, but now we can just be us.
Yeah, I mean, we're all just people now, right?
Yeah. We're well. And so let's just live our life.
Yeah.
He holds your
That's-
hands.
He blushed a little bit. He just blushed a little bit. He's like, yeah, that's what I wanted to do with you.
So I just moved in my room, 10 minutes.
My room, 10 minutes without your pants. Let's go.
Anyway, yeah, he's like, that's what I wanted to do with you.
Toothless can't wait for Violet to have some new siblings.
Hey man, hopefully.
As Miss Dime just smiles, just knowing, because she had these feelings for you for a while as well, even before the infection. And at the end of the day, you did still owe her a date expiration.
True. He kind of like in this moment after that, he's like, I'm sorry it took me so long to tell you. I just I didn't know if I was gonna be alive the next day for a while, but everything that happened kind of put it all in perspective for me. And even if I've got a week, 2 weeks, a day even, I think that my time would be best spent with you.
We don't know how long we have. It can, thinks back, can all end in an instant. So, let's make the most of it. For Sam. And for Kenny.
Yeah, let's do that.
They smile, hold hands as time passes, as the fades out and then fades in. For one last talk.
Final one.
As Alex, you're walking, doing your job, leading the place as someone walks up to you.
Oh man.
Oh, hey Violet, what's up? Everything okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you for a while. If you're not busy though.
I got a bit. What's on your mind?
Well, I know I've said this many times, but I still wanted to thank you for everything. Even though I probably said that like what 10 times already? Something
Yeah,
like
something
that.
like that. Maybe 11 or 12. Still though, I appreciate you saying that.
Two-Face just says, I just realized Andy left Violet again. But the difference between this time is that he, one, he will come back sooner, and two, he has someone who they can trust with them. And, you guys keep talking because I hear coyotes. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, they also have now a direct radio to Violet, so that Violet could be angry to her or to him.
Yeah.
Basically, this is a lot more better.
Yeah. But that's not really all that I wanted to say. There was a few others.
Yeah,
things.
I kind of figured if that was all you wanted to say, you wouldn't need me for longer than a second. You said it a little bit, so.
Yeah, I I'm sorry about what happened, what you guys went through.
It was a lot, but we're managing now. Everyone. I'm gonna miss Sam, May, everyone else, but they gave their lives so that we could live on and that we could make things better for more people. So I'm gonna make sure that we get to do that their sacrifices weren't for nothing.
Yeah, I it's not gonna be easy at first, but you're right, we are managing. I was starting to like May, and it hurts that she's not here.
Yeah. She was good. One of the few really good ones that we got left. Or that we had left. And we just all need to try to be as good as she was.
Yeah. You remember when I was at that hospital area? Well, at the hotel?
Yeah. I remember it was kind of rough. You're doing better though, right? You don't gotta go back.
I'm fine. It's just I was terrified that I was in there a second time.
You've never been there before that though.
I was in a hospital. I only told Benny this, and my brother knows, but I want to tell you. At first, I was hesitant at saying it, but I trust you, and I want to be honest with you, so.
Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you gotta say.
The day that I lost my mom and dad, I was in a car crash with them. I don't remember much, but they died and from a drunk driver, and after that I woke up in a hospital, kind of, well, panicking, asking where they are, until Andy showed up and they explained to us about what happened. I wasn't really happy that day. I thought I lost everything. Of course, I had Andy, but I don't really remember much about them. But
But you still think about them all the time.
I do. And
I
it still
understand.
hurts. It still hurts, but it's why I look up to you, you know? You help everyone here and you protect us a lot. Like how my dad would. He he was very protective of me, and Andy still is. But my point is, I do see my dad in you. Even though I don't remember much about him, I know he loved me and Andy, and so did my mom. But I just wanted to tell you what happened, basically.
I appreciate your honesty. He seemed like a great guy, even if I don't remember much about him. Mom too. I'm sure if they could see you now, they'd be really proud of you. And look at you. Strong survivor, right? And he kind of gives her a little playful punch on the arm.
He smiles a bit. Yeah. It's not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna die back there when I got hit with a bat and got shot.
Yeah, it was scary, but you were looking a lot better than Lynn, so I was happy about that at least. Call me a piece of shit, but if anyone had to be hurt like that, I'm kind of glad it wasn't you.
Lynn seems to be doing better, though.
Yeah, I'm glad she's doing better. I'm happy she's alright. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Well, I was kind of happy you stayed behind during the fight,
Yeah, I still wasn't fully recovered yet, but at least I kinda helped doing it. I made some weapons for you guys, so
I think a lot about that moment. If you were there instead of May, what happened? And Sam, if that were you there, I don't know what I would have done. I don't even know if I'd be standing here right now. I lost a lot back there. At that dock. We all lost a lot. But I didn't lose everything. That's something to hold on to. So, I'm glad you're alright.
she smiles a little bit, saying, "Well, I'm a strong kid. You guys can't get rid of me that easily."
Now you're learning. Come on, let's go get something to eat, okay?
Okay.
You guys go get something to eat. You guys see as Yipper jumps up to Alex and just licks his nose.
Aww.
Aw,
Fortune
I'll
back.
pet Yipper.
You pet him. He takes it before taking it back. As you guys all sit together, you guys all enjoy a meal, knowing that for the fallen ones to join is all that you can do is have them with you in spirit. As with everyone eating, you cut over to see Lexi, Andy, and Susan still on a little bit of their road trip, singing like My heart will go on. Andy
Okay.
hates it,
He hates
but he can't cover his ears.
Oh no! I'm
Lexi's
sorry.
dealing with it.
Christine is cleaning up her zoo area, burying a big ass fucking elephant,
Oh no.
but seemingly helping out with the others. We cut over to the bikers, seeing seeing Star and Thunder taking care of them, still in constant contact, as it all seems good. As we fade out, as we fade back in one last time. So what's your plan now? You hear as quickly grab a map. Wait, no, I get an idea. As we go into a bunker. So what's your plan now? There's no need to worry. Yes, we lost one of our executives, but no matter. They can always be replaced. Try and saying that to Doc Tex. He could be replaced, but his research is very helpful. It is. You made that batch that you suddenly took for yourself. I mean, hey, it made us more money and cost us Officer Cole. Do you really think it matters? We have what we want. What are you talking about? He's dead. We have nothing left. And if, to be honest, I think it's like this, then I should just go. Very well. As he leaves, a gunshot rings out.
I mean, he's saving us the trouble.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
As he looks over, Texas. Tell the ship captain that to continue with the rallies, we'll find a new meeting spot until the dock reopens up. But be careful. We're also going to need to find 2 new members for our little board. Ship captain can replace Quill though. We can easily find more. I mean, we do have that zoo lady. Her mother owes us, so we can always get her on the board. About that. She also got a bullet in the brain. Try to go to her family, try to save them. Can't have that happening, now can we? We'll find new people. Even people under their noses. Isn't that right? They say as walking in. So all I gotta do is go back? Yes. I thought Earth's gonna show him off, but I don't think I am. Because that's all I gotta do is go back to them. Yes, that's exactly right. And count me in. Great. Welcome to the club. Tell the facility the next batch is gonna require DnZ as we fade to black.
He said the title.
He said the
As
thing.
it does,
That was cool.
this was the final episode of DnZ D&D Season 1. I hope you all enjoyed,
Yay.
which also means next week, if everyone's available, we are going to be going back to Power Rangers Dungeon Morphers.
Yay.
The return.
Yay.
I'm not-
Return of the
I'm
King.
excited.
I'm not
I'm
going to
excited.
end this episode yet. I want to have a little... What did you guys all think about this finale?
It was very
Oh,
gut wrenching.
It was. I was
I'm sure a
so.
lot more people were supposed to die.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really sad about May and Sam.
Yeah.
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 That I almost started crying. I was tearing up, but
Yeah.
I'm like,
So,
Me and Sam immediately like ripped the heart out of my chest.
I heard
yeah.
that with the people who were here, with how I rolled and stuff, it was either Sam died or Jeremy, Thunder, and Runner die. So he saved Thunder and Runner. And I knew it was either going to be Chad or Sam who was going to hit the hardest. And I know Chad would take Penny's words to the grave. Protect everyone we can.
Best cops in the world, fuckers.
Best cops in the world. He lived that till the end. But yeah, so far, these are the survivors of DnZ Season 1. All the NPC survivors.
I don't know why,
Yay.
but like with the ending part of like with Lexi and and Susan just singing while Andy's like, "I kill me now," it's just making me think of the fucking dad singing in the car meme.
Dancing in the moonlight.
No, it's just the one last time. Need to be.
He pulls out a
Just-
sword.
yeah, it's like no, no,
No,
no.
no, no.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
You mean Andy is third wheeling Two Face?
And the Dean and Dean too lives.
Yay, hey, hey.
Yeah.
Yay.
Great.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll
I
fix
feel-
that soon.
One last
God, I
time,
hope.
let's bring out all the deceased.
Bring out your dad.
One by one.
Waifu here, get your waifu here.
We have the first kill, Jax. We had Trisha, Michael, the Dean,
Fuck you, Dean.
Jody.
Get what
Where
you
are they?
fucking deserve. She also has the Rat King with her.
Shotgun, the Rat King,
I can't get him off.
Hotshot,
Get off, get off, get off.
you know, they're just stuck together, I guess.
Well, she is her little rat, so.
There you go, got it. Hotshot, June, Rumble,
Asshole.
Starscreen Game, Starscreen Gain, Frenzy, Ron,
Sexist asshole. I don't know. I don't like you.
Buttercup, Penny, and all the deaths for this session. Pure, Will, May, Officer Cole,
Fucker. Get what you fucking deserve.
Colonel Quill,
Get what you fucking deserve.
Kyle,
Oh.
Jeremy, Biggie Cheese,
Damn.
Nameless Fucker, who was gonna be a mini boss,
And then I had the bright idea.
NyQuil,
Nyquil, I named you.
Cuck Chair.
Honestly,
I think the death
Nice.
that hit the most. Damn.
Yeah.
I
mine was
have to
the
agree. Yes, it did. Oh my gosh. No.
From the good and the bad, respect to the fallen NPCs. And technically, even though it wasn't I did kill a player during this campaign. I technically did kill a character Maria was controlling,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
which means the
Yep.
first. So yeah, I did keep my
Yes.
promise. I did kill a player character.
if I counted right, that is 28 people dead.
Not including all the faceless that died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of these deaths. All of these people. I hope you enjoyed DnZ. And I think one last thing I gotta do. It's gonna be hard.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
But no. Please.
Goodbye, old friend.
Goodbye, Sam. And goodbye, DnZ
Bye.
Season 1. We will return to you. One day. I hope you all enjoyed the Season 1 finale of DnZ. And with that being said, we'll talk to you all later. Hive out.